Hello, hello. How are... oh, well, I forgot to hide the tits UI. Don't ignore that. How y'all doing? Lay? Welcome on in, Ori, Agrarius, Aurora. Y'all are beans. God damn it, guys. I will say that these pajamas are gay. Oh, fucking Ghost Stories is so fucking good. Welcome on in, Vutal. We're 90%. Okay, guess it takes a bit to load. I will say this, I know almost nothing about this game, and I want to keep it that way. I've been told this game is best to go in as blind as possible. I know that you're in a solar system. Said solar system is stuck in a time loop. That's about the extent of my knowledge. I have woken up. Roast marshmallow. Yum. I will roast the perfect marshmallow. Yes. I don't actually know if you can roast it to that like nice golden brown, because that's the ideal marshmallow. Yes, and muff. Wait, what? Oh, I don't think that's intended. I've already managed to break it. Oh. Just boil some marshmallows in the kettle. This seems perfectly normal. Requires launch codes. I know it's... Oh, I have blue skin. Oh, hold and release to jump. That's interesting. That's not normally how you jump. Talk to Mika. Hey, it's you. So let's say you're blasting off from your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Do not nap! Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not change your mind. Hey, I'm still going. You better be. Been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try my model ship? Slice is just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Fair. I'm guessing that's what this is. Probably just like a... okay, so left shift is up thrust. Left control is down thrust. Whoop! Okay then. How? This seems a little hard to control. Am I? Oh, I see. Okay then. Okay, I'm gonna try using a controller because the game did say it's best with a controller. Okay. Yeah, I think it's definitely better with a controller. Okay, then. Okay, yeah, we're going with a controller. Well, you're my friend now. Okay. How are y'all doing? Okay, as A to jump, I should probably be... I'm going to jump off some cliffs. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay if like... Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't need to survive to make it into space. Porpy. Hey, Hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. Return, let's you, me, and Gaussen open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. God damn it, Ruta. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that was quote. Postcards from orbit. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras, so you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh, I see, it's just slowly... I can't do a forward snapshot. It's actually not letting me. Yes. Or, yeah, it's not letting me do a forward snapshot. I don't know why, but there's the village. Cool. Yes. I know nothing about Outer Wilds other than it's space. That is about the extent of my knowledge. And time loop. Hi, Marl. So it's launch day, huh? I was gonna miss ya. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the plot for those ships' launch room is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's out for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Yes, that is, I will say this, do not backseat. I have given Aurora permission to time out anyone that backseats. Just go. Because I want to go into this completely blind. Shyness? I don't know how to say that. Hello there, Space Cadets. You're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure, I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see, there's Shirt's drums, Rebek's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course. The Feldspar's been missing for a long time. You're stealing... Who? You're stealing the month's sight? I was unaware months could see. Yeah. I am aware Aurora is actually being a productive member of society, so... yeah, that is what am aware of. Sounds like feel like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica on the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Fair enough. I actually did apply for a job, so we will see if I get that job. I have not heard anything back from them. If I get a call from them, I will have to mute. Spinel. Fishing rhyme, fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. Excuse me. You leave the crater. Guess I'll be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water plant, Giant Steep, that's where I'd go. I need to find Hornfels. I don't know who Hornfels is. You tried the observatory? I've literally never seen them anywhere else. Okay, fair enough. Praise lump. Yes, I could figure out the 4 eyes parts. Okay, I might need to turn down that water noise slightly. It's a little hard to hear myself over that. The music is a good volume. The SFX is a little loud. Admittedly, waterfalls are loud as fuck. But... what are you? A camera, again. Wait. RB or RB take snapshot, and neither are working. Is my RB broken? Don't tell me my RB on my controller broke. Because I'm assuming I'm supposed to be able to take a picture here. Now it's working! I'm guessing it got a little confused because I was using mouse and keyboard at the start. Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is you can just detect ghost matter with a camera. That sounds important. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. I probably should not jump in there. That sounds like a surefire way to die. Yes, that is. Are you Hornfells? You're Gulson. Oh, you're missing an eye. Hey, thought I might see you before the big lunch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about the ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen. There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down the Zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't. One repaired satellite. Let's do that. I don't know where is this the Zero-G caves? This sounds like the Zero-G caves. It's very sparkly rock. Flashlight is pressing in right stick. Not quite zero G. Psh. Okay. So there are suits to boost around in here. Hi, Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Getting some zero G time in. So you're going in there, in the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Ugh, now I've got hand sweats. Okay, so I'm guessing down here it's actually zero G. Oh! Yes! This is very dark. Okay, so roll is LB and right stick. Okay, I've played some games like this. Hey! You missed! I do notice I have a fuel bar, so that's gonna be a problem at some point. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, am I going back up? Oh, I got turned around. Do not! That is illegal! How you doing? And that. Okay, Fair, fair. Yeah. And there we are. Training simulation complete. And time for the joys of three-dimensional navigation. Where the fuck is the exit? Fair, fair. You know, maybe going at full speed is a bad idea. I have the suspicion this game probably includes a fall damage of some variety. But that'll be something for future me to find out. I think I'm good. All right. But, okay, velocity-based damage. Yes, legally it's not falling, but, or I mean, it is falling if it's gray, if you're going in the direction of gravity. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. Fair. Go get the launch codes from the observatory. Yeah, I won't get killed. I'm guessing this is the observatory? Your mom. Whatever planetoid. What is a scout launcher? Well, he's gone. So I guess this is just, you can... I definitely noticed there's a theme of taking pictures of things. Well, we're about to figure out if there's fall damage. Ow! You are dead. Not big soup rice. Oh, credits. Okay, game's over. Time to go back home. Oh, are you serious? It went back to the title screen. Do I actually have to redo all that? Amazing. I'm just gonna speedrun. I'm just gonna run over to the observatory. Wherever the fuck that is. I think that's over here. Yes. Yes. I doubt it, considering this is now a completely new file. It would have been somewhere around here, and I don't see a corpse. And I'm guessing it's you lost because you're not in the time loop yet, and you just leaped off a cliff. Probably once you're in the actual time loop, dying is just the time loop loops. Observatory, because I've already gone through the zero-G cave. We're not making mouth soup. Welcome on in, Nutella. Are you the observatory man? Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to why? You're supposed to translate any nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going to space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue. You haven't heard? Gabro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes so you can see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue I ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez. I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there. You hear? Yes, they have floof. This remarkably intact statue is carved with a Nomai, an ancient species that dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Thank you for the floof, pets, Aurora. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Though their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Orbs. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. Yes, I'm pink. As it orbits our planet, the atoll rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Seems like this must be a very small planet with these gravitational anomalies, like almost to the point of being a moon. I am not flavored. Oh, a map. Okay then. The Interloper, Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth, Hourglass Twins, and Giant's Deep. Talk to Hornfells. Give me the fucking codes. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. That's not how that works. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. I want to learn more about the Nomai. I might have guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. We've barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. We have no idea if they originated here or traveled here or why they disappeared. The two of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mystery of this ancient species. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. I'm ready to die in space! I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Ah, yes, launch codes. That is Morse code. Am I going to have to learn Morse code for this game? What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls they possessed antlers, and quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, so that us Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. Yada yada yada. That looks like the lander. I'm curious about this anglerfish looking thing. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Okay. Alright, so let's get into space. Oh, hi. Hi! Okay then. I guess it did. Hey, so did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes open, and you saw images from your own memory and glowing lights flying. I also did like, it actually was replaying exactly what I did. So it wasn't like a pre-rendered cutscene. It was actually just recording what I had done. That's a fun little detail. I mean, like a hallucination. Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking. You know what? Don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you try to launch when you're not feeling great. But hey, when you are ready, then you can make the most of our translator tool. I can't believe it's all grown up and leaving. Are you like sending off your kid as a translator tool? For real though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it and not like Rebek. They'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip to get your space legs under you, could check out the ruins on the Adel Rock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying. I should not jump around randomly here. As fun as the jumping is, I don't want to repeat last time. Yes. I am utterly blind, I want to keep it that way. Welcome on in, Polky. Is it okay if I just call you Polk? Because I don't know how to pronounce your full name. Rua! I'm surprised you haven't followed yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Cool. I shall do then. Thank you for the follow, Polk. You as well, welcome to the swarm. Doze off. That's an option, apparently. Yee. No spoilers, but yee. Aurora, have you played this game? I don't know. Oh, well. Tasty flaming marshmallow. Nom. Yes. Shiny lights. I do want to get a golden brown marshmallow. Praise lamp, yes. But I don't know if you can. It seems like they go right from being like pure white to being burnt. They don't seem to have that good middle ground. Oh wait. To space! I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Okay. This is where you can suit up. There's a ship log. Planetary chart of the Outer Wilds. So I'm guessing this is where the time loop's gonna get placed. Ah, so you can see all the stuff you found. Cool. And it looked like there was also something for rumors. Buckle up. Ah, so you can look underneath you. Okay then. Am I still being affected by gravity is the question. Probably. Yes. I should probably be looking in the direction I'm moving. It was A? Yeah, A to match velocity. Just so I'm not flying around willy-nilly. There. I also do like, they do have you match velocity. Okay. Because in space, there is no absolute velocity. Or actually, just in general, there is no absolute velocity. You can only be moving relative to something. Like, we always track our movement based on how we're moving. Oh, okay, I need to not hit the... Yeah, I'm guessing they want me to start with the Adel Rock, and that's probably going to lead to the time loop. Yes. I wonder if there's like an achievement for flying into the sun. That seems like something there might be an achievement for. Okay, that looks like ruins right there. Okay, I should not have gone to the landing camera before orienting myself. I don't know where the Adel Rock is. Well, I think I found it! I think I found the outer rock. Yep. The way of finding out is to explore. Perfect landing. I landed directly on... Oh, I should have suited up. Right, you can't breathe in space. I forgot about that. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna put me... am I gonna have to do... Please tell me I have... Okay, I keep the launch codes. I already got through the observatory, remember? Huh, I've been inhaling more fumes than I realized. That stuff is potent. Well, if you got the codes, I'm not gonna stop you. Okay, so he's just not... I'm guessing that's something a lot of people do. I also did notice, I think there was an achievement for this, so let's get... It's the one achievement I saw. No, I survived that. God damn it. Dude, I think I did see one achievement. I saw one achievement and then stopped, but it was die 60 seconds after waking back up. Oh, well. Okay, good. They have automated lifts. It's fine. I should probably I'm guessing the suit has limited resources or something similar. Okay, then. I do also like you can look around without tilting the actual ship. Okay, where's the Adolrock? There it is. There's no reason not to wear the suit. Okay. So there's not like oxygen reserves. In that case, yeah, I'll just wear it. If you guys want, I could set up a deaths command. Do you guys want me to quickly set up a deaths command? Okay, that's fair. There. If this doesn't, I should probably look for something that's more ruins-like and land there instead. But we are now in a time loop, I guess. Of some sort. This, to me, looks the most ruins-like, so. I did the 0G repairs. I messed around with the scout launcher. I learned about ghost energy. Oh, there is a blue orb. Oh. I have chosen the sun. I guess it is now linked up to the sun. Okay. Fair enough. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. So trees refill your oxygen? Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. Okay, this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. Totally safe. Okay. Something about Brittle Hollow. Oh. Insert scroll. Thatch, where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anoa and those of us originally stranded here on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Coney would enjoy that immensely. He's always had a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Okay, so there's something at Brittle Hollow South Pole. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. So they are from some... The Nomai are not from this solar system. That confirms that, which is a start. It is something. The one thing I'm unsure, how do I have it... Okay, I see. Oh, it's where I look. Okay. So I'm guessing this is the eye. Yeah. Because it's... If you set it to the eye, it's like, I can't find this. Where is this? But I can set it to the others, and it will just say, yep, that's right over there. Okay. Where is my ship? Right there. It is a good thing they have a marker for your ship, because I would definitely forget where I parked it. Okay. There is going to be the question of how I get fuel back, because that is going to become a problem. Okay, so... I should have, before I launched, checked the map. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow, and then this, I think, also mentioned. Okay, so Brittle Hollow, where is that? Okay, that's that. Cool. Yeah, so I'm definitely interested already. I do love games where they kind of... Oh, no, yeah, I figure. Okay, where is... Oh, there's headlights. That's dark. For now, I want to, I'll explore around. I'm sure there's some way of restoring it. There's probably some material somewhere that restores it, like the trees did. What is that? Ash Twin. Ember Twin. Okay. Where is... That's dark. I feel like I found every fucking body in the solar system other than the one I'm trying to find. Seriously. Oh, hi. Hi! Ah, yes, gravity. That's a thing. How dare that planet sneak up on me? Sincerely, am I blind? Like, I'm sure I could just set off in a oh wait, that's it over there, isn't it? How dare gravity exist? Although I'm sure you could just kind of pick a direction and start exploring. Oh, there's Brittle Hollow. For some reason, I was expecting it to be a little more ice looking. There's an autopilot. Interesting. Okay, it's 22 kilometers out. That's gonna take a second. And I will want to be careful not to go too fast. I also do notice there's something which looks remarkably molten. Okay, I can see why this is named Brittle. Is that a singularity at its center? Ah, okay, great. That's something to be careful of. I feel like flying into it would probably restart the loop. That, though, looks like an observatory. How? Why can I not remember how to change? Okay, it looks like it automatically adjusts your roll. But I know there was also a way of manually, and I don't. Oh wait, that's the scout. Well, did not mean to do that. Okay. Now, where is the entrance to this thing? This definitely looks like Nomai architect, because, like, they seem to like their triangles, considering that's what their scrolls were triangles. Oh, okay then. So that launches fireballs. Hopefully I don't get hit by one. Wonder if it's up at the top. Oh, the gravity is too high for my jetpack to do anything. Okay, then. Oh! The singularity is ripping this planet apart. Okay, then. I'm on a timer. There doesn't seem to be any. Oh, don't tell me I have to go in. Do I have to go underneath it? Yeah, I mean, black holes forming inside of planets are already a somewhat rare occurrence. Oh, and there's someone else's ship. Oh, another log. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs. It's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Felser would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring. But I think I would have found a different entrance if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Well, I have a way down! I don't know if I would call it a safe way down. I hear drums. And, okay, I guess that's how you can find instruments. Cool. I don't know if I would say safe. Okay, then, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that this has quite a, well then. Well, ow! Okay, well, I guess we're gonna see what's inside the black hole. What the? Oh. Oh god, no, not the scientifically accurate black hole shit. No. Lamp. Lamp. Or wait, what the heck is that? Did I get teleported? Huh. Yeah, my fuel is gonna become an issue. Well, I have oxygen now. I have no idea what I'm doing. Did I just yeah, I just undid what I just tried. Okay, let's do that again and try to find the actual door. There, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, translating. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh, okay. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. And then this is something indicating the timing. Okay. I don't know if Brittle Hollow is going to still be there is the problem. Oh, Ember Twin Projection Stone. What? I'm doing something! I'm guessing this changes... I'm guessing you can put this somewhere. Let's just warp back, but I'm guessing you can use that to teleport to Ember Twin or something. Well, no, go back. Okay. I didn't realize it would teleport me back. I guess I may as well bring it with me. There we go. Oh. This is also writing. Return warp status charge. Step on the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Great! Saying about the well, hi Zeus, welcome on in. Saying about wait, departure time. I wonder what that's about. Oh, is that fuel? Yes, thank God. Okay. Okay. Yes, it is the cute fruit. Okay, so that's torn to shit. Okay, and that is a one-way. Oh, so the way down's destroyed. Got it. I know very little about it, but I already love it. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. A design worked where successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do this. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment. Time loops, got it. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, though it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Okay, then. I'm confused but intrigued. Nope. The only times I've looped have been because of death so far, which I think it's only been once, actually. Yeah, there's been one death. Where's my ship? Of course, it's on the other side of the planet. Nah, I want to know nothing about this game. Yes, apparently the Nomai are advanced enough, it's just a normal thing. Hopefully I can make it across this gap. Hey, Roo. Yes, I know nothing. And we've barely gotten started. But I'm already very intrigued. Okay, so you have there's a limit to how much. Yes, do not spoil Möth. Also, welcome on in, Hypra. Y'all are beans. Yes. And, I do give full permission to mods. If anyone tries to drop in a spoiler, bonk them. Specifically with a timeout. Ow. Yeah, I'm very intrigued. No, I don't want to go back to the White Hole Station. No. Maybe I can get into this. Unidentified signal nearby. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge, West 190. Okay. There's a black hole here, and it teleports you to a station. Hi, friend. Rybeck. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while. Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. You're remarkably calm. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. I didn't even realize Tamagotchi died. Do you know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. It's fine down there. Thank you for the hydrant. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be a place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. And there he goes. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Actually, never mind. Where should I explore here? Oh, well, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. I did explore the black hole. Yes, that is one big thing. If I fully understand if you want to lurk or just head out, because this game is, you'll definitely get spoilers. Everything is a spoiler in this game, from what I know. Including Hang City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. Southern Observatory, you can't get inside the surface. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust. See you later. I am curious. Oh, you can roast marshmallows here. What if I launch a oh, I think I found the time loop. That's fair, Rue. You have a good one. Zeus, I'm guessing that's the timer. I'm not too picky. He, they. Yes, that is a core thing to the game. The sun exploded. The sun exploded, yes. And we begin again. So, I think something else caused the time loop. To my understanding, it's something to do with the Nomai. It's unknown currently. You know I'm in a time loop. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise it'd be super dead. Purple Möth. Well then. Yes, definitely. Also, little friend wants a snack. I am not purple guy. I am Purple Möth. Wait, pre-flight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. Freeze time will wait. Freeze time while translating text, freeze time while reading ship log, freeze time while talking to others. Okay, so is that it's just telling you you can take your time reading shit. Oh, okay then. I don't know how well he would do, but this is the thing I do love about games like this. I just don't even need to go to the moon. Yeah, exactly. Like, this moon right here, the outer rock, I have no need to go there because I've already gotten info. I could see if I could try to figure out something to just dye the blanket, but that would be difficult. And now we can rush there while it is in relatively good condition, because it looks like it's nowhere near as damaged now. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm going to just explore everything. I'm sure I'll have to go back to the moon at some point. There was areas I didn't go, but I have progress to make on the moon. Or not on the moon, on Brittle Hollow. What is this? Oh, this is the Hanging City. Okay. And I do like each thing, I do like that this is updated permanently, so I don't have to remember all this bullshit. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna remember what I can, but I will forget some of the stuff I've discovered. Unidentified signal nearby. Okay, there's something more to translate. Whoops! Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. That's interesting, though. It's I'm guessing that is something done for narrative convenience. I guess we're going back in here. Ow! Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the dark bramble. Whoops. I feel like there's going to be some puzzles that you kind of need the scout to solve. I don't want to know, obviously, but I have a suspicion that there'll be some things. Okay, I guess since I'm here, it's also another thing for narrative. Oh, wait, no. I'm not sure what's up with this. Does that I think that might be controlling its rotation. Okay, and this is just the same translation. Let me grab this. I have no idea what it's used for. But also, now that I've read some more of the logs, I do want to see one thing. Oh yeah, you're arriving like 0.00001 seconds before you left. Not enough that you can actually rewind time, because it's going to take you longer than that to jump. But you are breaking causality, technically. I have inserted the Ember Twin projection stone. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing. As I've already told Remy, these memories can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke. As Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. An update, Poke. The High Energy Crab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once, you need to see this. Okay, so that's another place to explore. I understand it's simply odd, but clearly never tested and retested. Yep. They're all the same every time, so of course. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. You suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree. Okay, so this is this is letting me read the info on it. Okay then. Oh, that is a skeleton. What does it do in that spot? Oh, you can read surface integrity. Okay. And yeah, these are all the stuff that I already read. So I guess that you can tell if something is about to fall into the abyss. Got it. Okay, let me try to get back to my ship this time. I can't tell, is that coming from... That's coming from that planet, okay. Which I'm guessing that's how you find the other people and where they currently are. To the sun you go! It's actually just rotating around this Earth. Or not this Earth, this planet. I might actually try launching one into the sun, see if I can find anything. I don't think I'll survive the sun, but it's funny. But so far, these seem to be pretty durable little things. But yeah, like, I'm actually able to walk back this time. Ignore that. Because the thing, and I'm guessing that's going to be a core part of the mechanics, is stuff like that, where arriving at a different time changes things. I'm just gonna go where I want to, and we'll find stuff out. Okay, I am very curious about this. Is there anywhere safe to land on this volcanic rock? Match velocity. Oh, you can heal on the ship. That is good to know. Well, let's see if it can survive lava. Or not. Apparently I missed. Oh, wait. There's something in there. This is a stupid idea. Kids, don't try this at home. This is a very bad idea. Timber Hearth Projection Stone. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. I kind of noticed. Oh, friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Wait, is my ship tilting? Nope. I want to translate. Translate! We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My graduate, I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. An encasement that's supernova proof, eh? Will it be more than we initially thought? No, I don't want to go back in here. It'll be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening the protective shell would destroy every... Oh, I see. Use medkit and refuel jetpack. Okay. I wonder if there was a small crack in the protective shell. Okay. I'm heading there. I'm curious about this now. Wait, what is that? There's something going... Oh, God. No. Okay, well, this is gonna end poorly. Yes! How could you tell? How could you tell, Clev? win, Dan. I just flew into the sun. Never enough lamp. Oh, yeah, I'm loving it already. I keep dying in very stupid ways. Like, I stepped out of my ship without a suit on for my first trip out. No, I do not. I currently just have the base game. Well, sun is lamp. Lamp. Oh. Okay, I want to go to the, Ember Twin, Ash Twin project. Which I'm very curious about now after that whole, because I noticed there was something in the volcanoes of that moon. So I was like, yes, I want to see what that is. Is it a bad idea? Probably. What? No, wrong button. No. Okay, well. Match speed. There. I can't remember if it was Ember or Ash Twin that they said it was on. The Ash Twin looks very... okay, looking at that, that is probably it. So, but I'm already going for the Ash Twin, so let's see. That's an exit to something, I think. But we're here anyway. You know what, since we're here you know what? Open the hatch. Go, Scout! Be free! Okay. I'm guessing this is an yeah, this boosts out, so. Definitely has some similarities. That is a game I would love to play sometime. Okay, let's look around a bit for a way down. I get the feeling this planet might not have originally been covered in ash. But it certainly is now. That's a way out. I think we just did a loop. There's a puzzle to get in there, I'm sure. Oh, what the? Wait a second. Okay, so we have it looks like the Ember Twin is taking ash from the Ash Twin. So I'm guessing you have to do the stuff in the Ember Twin, you probably have to do early, whereas the stuff in the Ash Twin you have to do late. That's my guess, at least. No, back down. That's a weird noise. Nothing. I like games like this. Like, one of my favorite, like, I love games where you just go in with nothing and you have to figure out. And you just have to figure out shit. Like, Antechamber is one of my favorites. Oh, am I late? Because they said it was in the canyons. The canyons are going to be the first thing to fill up with ash. You might have to rush here. Oh, wait, no. Is that it? That looks like it. Yeah, Antechamber's a great game. I strongly recommend it. Ghost matter. Okay. Right, okay, that would be what the scout launcher's for. Where are you looking? Okay, down. Okay, so it's there. Oh, wait, is it behind me? Oh, Gamer Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Okay, yeah, so we're good to go in this direction, but going that way would result in my death. Oh, there's something to translate. That's totally fair. Crash site cave, 60 meters. Oh, okay, I also just realized that's the exit of a jump pad. That's cruel. That is cruel. Oh, hi. Yes, welcome to the swarm. We have lamp. So what is this cable? The Sunless City, 120. Okay, looking at this, I'm betting that I need to get down there. The question is, can I sprint through this? No. Okay, then. So either we have to figure out how to clear ghost matter or find another way down. Spicy air, yes. Extremely spicy air. Oh. Also, I notice as soon as you start, there's some sort of explosion every time. Where does that land? Hard to figure that out. Hi, Blazing. Welcome on in. I did not yet. It is a bit, I think it's because it's ghost matter specifically. Let's keep going at the Ember Twin. Yeah, also, I love games with time loops, so it's just like, this is just like the perfect style of game for me to try to figure out quickly. Oh yeah, because like it was not anywhere near that open. Okay, I am just curious about this. Oh, what is that? Hi. Get back here. Oh, am I not allowed to go that close? But, why? Luca! That feels like what's gonna trigger the supernova. Wait, something just exploded over on Giant's Deep. And considering I saw it at 19 kilometers. Oh, no, that's lightning. Oh. Don't give the little guy caffeine. He does not need caffeine. I should. My impatience will be the death of me. No. He does not. He does not, in fact, need caffeine to live. He needs floof pets. Water, snacks. That's about it. Oh, and exercise. And regular exercise. That diet, yeah, true, diagonal movement. Caffeine is not a snack. Okay, cease movement. I feel, is this gas? Yeah, this is a gas giant. Oh my God. Whoa. Can I go underwater in this thing? Yes. I do not like this. I don't like, oh. What the fuck are you? Oh, this is thalassophobia. What is that thing? Are those like jellyfish? It seems like I can't go further down though. It also though does have a layer of gas. It's a gas and water giant. Well, I got sidetracked. We're gonna, oh, let's, okay. Okay, what are you? Oh, what the? Wait, if I match velocity to this is falling. This is falling into the gas giant. Yeah, because if I match velocity to it, I start falling. Thank you for the floof pets. And no, he does not, Low Guy does not live on caffeine. Yes, Pet Muff. Thank you for floof pets. Okay, so I need to be quick about this unless I feel like drowning. Not too, or when did you step away? Cause depends on exactly when. Hey, what? Purple Muff. We're currently exploring around Giant's Deep. We also died to ghost matter on Ember Twin. Really? Launch module. What, launching what though is the question. Control module. Controlling what is again the question. This is not the White Hole station. Oh, that was when you last saw. Yeah, there's been a bit. Mostly, I guessed at least about the Ash Planet and how it slowly drains into the Ember Twin. We're currently exploring this station near Giant's Deep, which appears to be slowly falling into it. I think this is where I came from. What is in there? Wait, ship log updated. What? That's definitely something. Let me try going around outside. Yes, there's a black hole teleports to a white hole station. Which can, it's, don't worry about it. What is this place? Giant's Deep. There's a bunch of these projection stones, which they seem to have info on them. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problems. The orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mal they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mal and I will join you, and Daz Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay. Mostly because there's this. Like, all of these times I've found it. What? 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 Huh? This is something in Giant's Deep. Is this the past? And if I step outside of this area... then there's the launch module projection stuff. No, go back down, go back down. No, what? I'm on the roof now. Majestic. That's gonna fuck with my head. I don't like the bright flashes of light I just saw. Ah, why? Those are not snacks. Well, Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding on Elder's curious and challenging sort increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava says he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital proton, all the power constructively withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Whoops. Yes, the probe will travel as far as it can, as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Stop throwing stuff! No, why? Why are you bullies? I should probably, okay, with this game, I should pause the game while I'm doing things like stretching and hydrating. There's some games where you can sit around. Ugh, but not this one. Ugh, this one, it's a little important. Since considering we have a timer before the sun explodes. Oh, wait, that is... Oh, we're spinning. Okay, I see. Oh, well, okay, I guess I'm up here now. I need to get back to my ship. Because I am under the impression this is falling into the void, and I would rather not join it. Thank you for the floof pets, Blazing. Oh, I kind of left my scout there. That's fine. Well, let's see if we can get to the Ash Twin now, because it definitely seems like the Ash Twin is slowly... Oh, well, yes. Oh, wait, there's like a meteor. Where's that going? Oh, wait, music. Time loop's about to happen. Where did that get fired from? The interloper. Oh. Let's see. Am I correct that that is what's going to trigger the time loop? Because because that would be good information. It's getting very close, but it doesn't look like it's going to hit. Lamp. Or is it? I unfortunately do not have binoculars. Oh, is it swirling? I think it's gotten caught in the gravity and now it's going to get... Yeah, okay. Yep, that does appear to be what is happening. It's gotten caught in the gravity well. But why would the interloper hitting cause a supernova? Or is it? No. Yeah, I guess that might be the case. Fuck it, let's go to it. I'm gonna be saying that a lot in this game. Fuck it, let's try that. Because that's more fun. Explore whatever strikes my fancy. What is that as well? That's the White Hole Station, isn't it? Or something like that. Praise lamp. Does the interloper have anything interesting going on with it, or is it... I feel like all these planets are going to have something going on with them. Particularly... I do know this one's mostly composed of ice. Which makes sense, it's a comet. Comets are mostly composed of ice. But I wonder if there's something underneath the ice that needs to be melted. I can only posit guesses, but we do have a very large heat source. That very possibly might melt it. But I'm not gonna sit around and wait for that. Let's go over to these. Because at this point, I would imagine the ash twin is probably much less of the ash twin. In fact, fair. Oh, I might have messed up my speed slightly. No, no lamp. We only have enough lamp. In fact, that doesn't even look like a planetoid anymore. That looks a lot more like a station. Why? Do not bunk. Yes. Okay. I have the feeling we are going to have a very limited amount of time here, considering how close we are to the sun. That looks like a warp. That looks like the same thing as the white station. The white hole station. Yeah, like I'm feeling I feel slightly toasty here. Thank you for the floof, pets. Oh, wait, no, that's just a way up from even further down. Oh, what the? This guy looks like a... That looks like a metal body. Did why have I forgotten their name? And then this would be a warp to somewhere. Aha! Welcome to Giant Steep. Ow! I saw something about Welcome to Giant Steep. Yeah, the Nomai. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Ow! Stop! Return warp says charged. Yep, same thing. Fuck it, I think it's the tornadoes that are doing that. Okay, let me see if I can actually fucking read this. For you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below inside the island. What do you... hello? Hello? Okay, then. It's... And the gravity here is absurdly high. 2 times normal grav. Well, the jetpack did not do enough to stop that. Damn it. I was making progress. Something like 6, I think? I thought the jetpack would do enough. I thought. It's somewhere in the ballpark of 6 deaths. I shall not be more big brain. I have small brain. Yeah, that is fair. Is that the thing that got launched? Or is that just a random star? Well, we're gonna find out. Because that definitely looks closer than a star. Oh, damn. Okay, nope. It's like, fuck you. You're going back to the solar system. Or did I? No, wait, no. I think I just clicked the D-pad on accident. Now, that's definitely something. It's a very small something, so it's hard to target. What are you? Maybe I shouldn't go at quite this speed. It is completely unmarked what this thing is. Is it safe to land on? Wait, that's marked with the eye. That's the thing they were looking for. Or it's something, or no, is this the probe they launched? It's one of those two things. Melon. Welcome on in, Flan. How you doing? Well, there goes that scout. Let's bring it back. There. What are you? That's good. Has no signal coming from it. Oh, fair enough. Fuck it. Let's go into space. What the? It's dark now. What? Am I insane? It was like all lit up. Why is it dark now? Perhaps I should not be so fascinated by this thing, but I'm very fascinated by this thing. But I don't appear to be able to do anything with it currently. But I found it. I'm guessing that's the probe they mentioned launching. Yeah, don't worry. Let me look at my logs. High energy lab, volcanic testing site, Nomai mines, Sunless City, orbital probe cannon, launch module, control module, probe tracking module, construction yard. What? I don't know what it means. I am curious, what do these symbols mean? Green, orange? I'm guessing that's a way of indicating if you've explored those areas? Or something? I don't know. Let's refuel. And I guess let's go back to the solar system. Okay, we may have gotten a little off track. Yeah. Correct. Okay, let me let the autopilot do things while I... Okay, yeah, that does seem to be it. There are 3 access ways. It was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. Then I push the orbital probe cannon. There's a huge breach in the glass viewports. Alright, drives deep. Oh my god, I went 190 kilometers out. I'm not sure when we're gonna make it back. I may have gotten a little sidetracked because of lamp. Opening the hatch would be a very bad idea, wouldn't it? I'm kind of tempted to just throw myself out the airlock, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so no, it's the green exclamation mark is, but I'm not sure what the difference between a orange... You know why we're trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project? I should next loop try to find, honestly, with how long this is gonna take, I think I might just want to throw myself out the airlock. Yeah, let's do that. This is gonna take a while. So instead, let's try to find these mines, because apparently there's mines. Why are you partying because I threw myself out the airlock? I like how it's just like, oh yeah, you were in space staring at this thing for most of your time. Okay, let's see about these mines. Because that could be the 0G mines. Or it could be something else. I also feel like there's probably some special dialogue if you like get the suit and then you go down places. Or even if you just go back after looping. But that sun is very bright. I guess it is a sun, to be fair. That looks like it has promise. Let's see this. Oh, okay. Oh. Those actually push you. Mining site 2B. That implies there is another mining site, but let's open this up. Which, I don't know what the point of that is. If all you have to do is be able to look at it, that's not a very good security measure. Well, this is certainly something. Seems like this area is getting flooded, or has been flooded. Okay, there's some info. This looks a lot like the Ash Twin projection stone. This looks a lot like the thing we saw on that volcano thing. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Ueno. This ore should be the last one we need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check? Specifically, mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects this Ash Twin project should lead to disaster. So the Ash Twin project seems to be like the big thing. Well, let's take this and try putting it here. What the heck? Is this the Ash Twin project? Okay then. Weird. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Is this the ore for the remaining towers being built in Ash Twin? The complete towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick, protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. If we're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Accordingly? I thought you had... Oh, accordingly. Oh my... I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Puns! I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Which that would be us, yes. Yes, puns are good. I am a humongous fan of puns. Where does this go? Hi, Subi. Welcome on in. Yes, this is Möth. How you doing? Okay, this is somewhere we've already been. Unless it goes even further up. It does not. In fact, just starts pushing me. We are, being confused, but in a good way. It is a good kind of confused. Fair, fair. May as well close it back up. I don't know why, but I will. Well, the scout's there now, I guess. Hey, Survivor, welcome on in. How you doing? Are you living up to your name? It didn't give me much in the way of info other than the ore was being used for the Ash Twin project. Doing good. Not too much of note. I'm loving this game. It's great. I did apply for a job, so hopefully I get that, and then I can start saving up for a VR headset, because I really do want to get into VR. The Ash Twin project, yes. That does appear to be where everything is pointing. The problem is we need to figure out how to get in there. Yeah, I do have my phone, but I have not received a call yet. Yeah, definitely. There's some cool puzzle games for it. And it's definitely not something I would want people to rely on people supporting through just Throne. Any assistance towards getting it is very much appreciated, but I'm definitely going to just be saving up for it on my own. Particularly since I want to get just the index, just because it's good. It's not made by a shit company, and all that. But it is expensive. It is, dear Lord, is it expensive. Okay, let's see. Has it gotten filled up with ash yet? Okay. Yes. I will also say, if you're interested in playing it, you're probably going to want to lurk or head out, because you want to go in as blind as possible. It's very good so far. You're in a time loop, and you're trying to, you figure it out from there. That's all I'll say. You're in space, you're in a time loop, figure shit out. Very exploration based. Okay, what is this thing? Yes, it's like, I'm still very early, and I would agree. Get out of here. I appreciate you popping in. Get the fuck out of here if you want to play this game. Attach the gravity cannon. Ooh, nice. Call the shuttle home. I'm doing a thing. Yeah, that's fair. Ow. Okay, cacti are dangerous. Got it. What are you? Wait that is like, I fear our situation may be dire. I have no idea what, oh, I see. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere below the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward size, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. That's fair. You have a good one, Survivor. Been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. This basically just looks like their version of our ship. There's a suit here to go outside with. Very interesting. And it looks like it got abandoned on the comet. Why did they put a bunch of cacti here? Why? Okay, let's see what's in here. The Sunless City. 120 meters. Oh, well. You know, I don't know what I expected. Oh, God, stop with the fucking cacti! Well, there's not much for me to do about that. And we got the shuttle, but it's not functional or anything, so I can't just, like, steal it. Where's my ship? Over this way. It definitely does seem like the Hourglass Twins are where a lot of their stuff is from. Okay, let me heal and whatnot. Head back out. Okay, so I can't do too much with that. But that does tell me that you can get into the comet somehow. Though it's possibly dangerous, seeing as how they apparently didn't come back. Yeah, this game is great. I'm loving it. I've apparently already played for 2 hours, and I didn't think it was even close to that long. Which is a very good sign for a game when you lose track of time while playing it. Am I too late? No. Oh! I feel like falling into a pit of ash would probably result in my demise. Okay, unidentified signal. Am I supposed to use the signal scope? That is good to know you can zoom in. There's that, but it's like an absurd distance away. I don't know. Okay, that can I throw what back? God damn it. That is a lot of cactus. Why is there so much goddamn cactus? Oh, no, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Okay, well, I believe this is the end for me. Or no, okay, it's firmly packed enough that I can stand on it. Okay, and that's starting to get revealed. I think at this point, I want to just go back to the Ash Twin. I think at this point, the access to the area I'm looking for is probably buried in ash. Because I want to figure out how to get in here. Oh, yeah. Why did that not bring up anything? Try it again? Because, yeah, this is a pathway that goes into ash. I think this is where I need to go. Okay, I don't know why it just said fuck you. No clue why. Okay, let's get back to my ship. Get away from all these fucking cacti. This. Buckle up. Launch. Which I also do like the hint of, for the Hourglass Twins, of the fact they're called the Hourglass Twins, that the ash will drain. Okay, that was easy. Okay, this is that teleporter, isn't it? So I don't know if I want to go there or not. I think let's explore over here first. Because it, for whatever reason, it did not want to teleport me back. Ow! I need to remember that velocity-based damage is a thing. I also find it interesting you can remove the scrolls. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station? The Sun Station! I think I saw that a bit ago. Presently, my suspicion is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. Hypothesis. I've been waiting for this new efforts to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the sun station's construction, but here we are. That is just a lot of... Why is there so much cactus? Okay, this was a terrible idea. I get the impression this was not intended. Okay then, don't go in there. Got it. I wanted to try to get to that launch platform. Nope. Ah yes, cactus, 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 cactus. To sum up this run, cactus. Okay. I wonder what happens if you go back to that statue, if anything. I have not played Minecraft. No, do not numb! I have not played Minecraft in so long. Okay, I'm gonna just put on my suit, go down. Well, this seems fine. Yes, of course. So most people don't seem to have much to comment on the fact that this is a time loop. Can I hit them with a scout launcher? Or does it just like go through them? Oh wait, no, that's... Did I just hit this man? Oh no, it's behind him. Oh, you can also just take photos. That's nice. That's okay. That's I'll make my own mod pack with blackjack and hookers. Yeah, so photo mode is used for ghost energy. That's good to know. Whoop! I found out how to open up the map. Hi, friend. I have hit him in the face with the scout. This seems fine. That just, I don't know where he's gonna end up. He'll wind up somewhere. Oh, hi. Hi, Hornfels. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen. Huh? Sigh. Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wild, along with our fight coach, Gosen, Slate the Engineer, and me. That would count as a time loop. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosen did. I can't tell you that Feldspar was absolutely fearless though. Nothing scared them. Just about everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space. Frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Oh, whoop, I just wanted to leave. Church is on the Hourglass Twins, Rybeck is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant Steep. And there's Feldspar, we don't know where they are. It's not, I'm trying to hit B to exit out. Eh. What a wonderful piece of archaeological history. They're just fine with this. Let's go to the launch tower. They're just fine with me hitting this priceless piece of archaeological history in the face. Oh. Praise lamp. Crush me. I guess I should have seen that. I guess that does work. I was joking, but I guess I anticipated that. I think that might be the fastest way to die. Or possibly this. There we go. Achievement get. Yeah, the crunch noise was impeccable. Gone in 60 seconds. This is gonna be a very short replay of my life. 3 images. Oh. I am going to probably try to 100% complete this game, which is why I committed suicide. I do love games that anticipate players being stupid. Okay. To space! Okay. Now the question is where to explore next. We've not gone to Dark Bramble yet. Wait. This is a teleporter. So I think this might only work as a return trip. I kind of just accidentally discovered something. Literally, I just bumbled into it. Let's see what's back here. Oh God, can you? Oh, I think, okay, this is where I've already been. But there is somewhere where you can teleport back to this area. Ow. Oh, and there's ghost matter. Great. Okay. Right over there. Why is there ghost matter, though? It does always seem like the ghost matter is around these crystals. I'm gonna have to go back and clip the elevator thing. Because, yeah, that was fucking great. Don't worry about it. This is not something anyone needs to worry about. Nobody was using the baby anyway. We don't need them. They're just loud. What is that? Oh, that's the satellite. Okay. To the Dark Bramble. It was specifically a baby with a beard. Don't worry about it. To the Dark Bramble we go. Yes, a baby with a beard. This place looks very flammable. What is this? Oh, I don't like that music. I don't like this music in the slightest. Wait, there were anglerfish. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, I should go down here. I have the suspicion that the red light is the one I should follow. Well, I don't like that. That is about what I expected. And I don't know where the way out is. Oh, shit. Okay, no. We're dead. Or we're out here now. What? I don't like that place. I don't like that place in the slightest. And I especially don't like the idea that I might have to get to that red light in the center of it. Because I'm thinking the red light is probably artificial. Yeah, same. Where's this last bit of damage? Or is that everything? Yes, it did. Upper hull. Okay. I think I'm going to be scouting with, you know, scouts. See if they can spot anything in that shithole. Can I bring guns? I do not like anglerfish. They are false lamp. Space anglerfish are even worse. Space pizza. Okay, so that's an anglerfish right fucking there. Yeah! It's about to hit something. I don't see the red... the fact that it's all in black and white does not help. Oh no. The spaceship. Whatever shall we do? There is indeed. I think I'm gonna see if I can find a red light from out here. Because the red light is what I need to get to. Though, this definitely feels like a spatial anomaly. It felt like it was a lot bigger in there than it looks out here. But I might also, that might also just be... Probably because that one that came out was actually really small. Yeah, the lights become a lot bigger. I think this is a that might actually also just be a loop. I actually don't even know if if that was another area. I think it may have legitimately just been a loop. Maybe. Or maybe there's some way to scare off the anglerfish. Or maybe it's a red herring. I mean, there's nothing that says you have to be able to go to everywhere. But I think that place actually contains itself. I think if you make it to the center of Dark Bramble, you enter Dark Bramble. No, I figure you don't actually know. You're good about spoilers, unlike some people. This is that comet they mentioned. But there is no crack on the sunward side of it. I mean, true, that is a possibility. Probably not a likely one. Fair, fair, fair. Let's see, where's that sun? There was like a station near the sun. Or did that fall in? I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Is that the dark bramble there? What is that? Fuck it. I do love that clip where you can just tell he's trying his hardest not to laugh. Like, you can just tell. That is definitely the white hole. Thank you for giving the little man a snack. Stop trying to go to the fucking sun. I want to go to the white hole. That's it. Wow. There's still good. There's always going to be something to find. At some point, yeah, but I'm close enough to things that I want to explore. That I don't necessarily. I think. Like, there's not currently anything where I need to do it at a certain time frame. Particularly. No, abort autopilot. Because for whatever reason, you're not able... Okay, there we go. Autopilot to that thing. Because I didn't really explore much around the white hole. I kind of just got to the station. Autopilot, what are you doing? Okay. You almost crashed. Because, like, I didn't look into this. What are you? And how do I get to you? How do I enter? Probably just like right there. Match. Unbuckle. Space. Oh no. Space. The most terrifying of things. The space. In space. Oh, what is this? Welcome, Solanium. Your arrival here means you complete your preparations on Giant's Deep. Goo! Hi, Percy, just immediately. Let me pause this. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Were you doing Terraria? Oh, you were doing Phasmo. How went the Phasmo? Beans. I already have. Fuck you, Freckle. Fair. Yes, first playthrough of Outer Wilds. For anyone new here, I am a Möth. I play a variety of games with a bit of roguelikes, and today we're doing Outer Wilds, and I've yeeted myself into the sun a couple of times. Also, fuck the dark bramble. Fuck the dark bramble. Fuck the dark bramble. I just got out of there. Fuck the dark bramble. With their false lamps! Oh. No! And just to be, I think y'all would already figure this out. No spoilers. I'm going into this completely blind. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in our pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. I can figure that much, considering the sun exploded. Yes, I am using controller. The spaceship controls would have been painful enough without controller. I was trying to put on the Quantum Moon. What? Yeah. Oh, I see. That needs a scroll. We got a scroll right here. Yeah. That one does seem like you do need to have some dodging capabilities. I don't know why I get that impression. It just, I just get that impression. Oh. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between the two groups of survivors. Those Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the long-divided clan were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who've dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. Why can I not move? There we are. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity forward with you. Or onward with you. But yeah, welcome on in, y'all. I'm curious about the Quantum Moon now. The sun appears to be turning red, though, so I don't know if we have much time left in this loop. Okay, I need to remember, use the roll controls. It will help your brain orient. Okay, so there might be a projection stone around here. I have not. We're very early on. Oh, fuel. Right, fuel. Where's my ship? I should probably not die in space. Oh, was that glass? Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, well, I believe Zeus said that music means the end is here. Could be wrong, but I remember Zeus saying the end. Shut. This is a very not good amount of fuel I've got. I'm gonna try to make it back to the ship before I run out. Admittedly, I don't know how much it's gonna matter. Oh, well, that's useful. Oh no. Could you lock to the ship, please? Why are you not locking to ship? Okay, well. Oh, wait, that sounds... Ah, yes. I don't think my fuel is going to matter. I don't know why, I just have this sneaking suspicion my fuel is not going to matter. Quick, scout it out! Scout it out, my scout! Figure out what this is! Oh, emergency scout recall activated. Welcome back to your ship. Oh no, that's what I was talking about. I was just unsure exactly how long the music played for, Freckle. So I was unsure if I'd be able to do a little more reading. Was this? Oh yeah, there's the dark bramble. Oh, yep, right there, you just saw an anglerfish. Fuck the dark bramble. I'm not going back there unless something points me there. Fuck that. What if hypothetically I already knew that goop? What if we just say hypothetically that I already knew that? Just completely hypothetically. Yeah, I may or may not have accidentally leaped off a cliff before we got put into the time loop. Okay, what the fuck was I? Oh, right, I wanted to go to the Ember Twin before it gets covered in ash. Wow. I fully admit to having skill issue. To the Hourglass Twins. Which one's that? Is that Brittle? Why is it not? Game, why are you not letting me mark a location as my target? It is just completely ignoring that. Okay, so I'm not able to sync with a target. And scream over what? I didn't use autopilot, but I can't even sync my speed. This seems fine. Okay, and I do have my suit on. That is an issue we ran into before. Okay, is this the thing I'm looking for? I don't think it is, but it's something new, so I'm interested. Yes, one of those games. The like, how are you not seeing this? Oh. That's fair. It's really good. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pioneer running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. The one with the ghost energy. Okay. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed from by the path from the Sunless City. High Energy Lab. Okay. So we're just not able to get in there because they're fighting. Hi. The Sunless City, 300 meters. Okay, so we need to get there before it gets covered in ash. If I recall correctly, over here is a bunch of ghost energy. Yep. Admittedly, leaving my ship behind so far back might not be a good idea. It's fine, though. What's the worst that could happen? Right, I should turn on my flashlight. Trees. I don't know how we get energy. It's fine. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. That's another very good game. This patch, of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We can't tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as this area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Sun? Ah yes, the alien sun. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing but of interest at the end of this passage but rocks, and while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Well, let's see what these less urgent rocks look like. Very interesting rocks. I do have a suspicion about don't confirm this, but I have a suspicion that the dark bramble contains itself, or at the very least is a spatial anomaly. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Malora found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Okay. Do not follow the tunnel to the end. Colinus and I will examine the horror that lies in its terminus later. Probably we live through this. I shouldn't. Nah, you know, I've had enough horror for one day. We'll do that later. I've had enough horror for today. It's great. What is up here? Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from Vessel. Vessel? Yes, Vessel. Number 3. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Okay. So this is the escape pod that landed here. Okay. The heat from the star system is more bearable below the surface. It does seem like they do not. It seems like they're we need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Alright, page text. Our escape spot passengers are unafraid but physically well, and not everyone survived the crash. This is relief at least. You have my graph sheet. You have to find the other escape pod's distress signals. You can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. It seems like they are a subterranean species. They do not like sun. Oh, and then this is their distress signal, because they also use sound. So this singing is an escape pod. Cool. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scan shows a cave system with much cooler air. I'd recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term passage, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance at survival. We can mark our finding of the wall to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Oh wait, walk up even closer to it with the sound thing. Oh, okay. So that's why it was yelling at me about unidentified signals. Okay, then. Thank you for telling me that, because I tried to, like, mark it, or to, like, scan some of these things. There we are. Frequency discovered, distress beacon, escape pod 2. Okay, thank you. That is one backseat that I do not mind. Where it's like, it's not necessarily that I missed something, it's that the game, there's just no good way to figure that out without just going close to it. Donka donka. Okay. Was this the one that was, I should double check. Yes, start of the path to the shelter site. We do need to move before, we get buried in sand. And it looks like there was a bridge here, but it's been broken with time. The passages are somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Great. To race this start, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pits, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious, but it's left. So sandfall left, and then up through the rock column room. Let me up! Yeah, definitely. It really should be if you can see it and you're pointing your thing at it, it should get marked, because you found it at that point. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. This bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand, follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. I do like that everything pauses while you're reading. That is very much appreciated. You're doing well. There's only a little further to go a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Oh, really? They can be amusing from time to time. Okay, I think I've just trapped myself in a pit. Ow, fuck you. There we are. Yeah, hopefully, Goob, I'm a little delayed on this, but hopefully you do feel better, because I think you said that, like, you were a bit out of it for today's stream. Which sometimes that's just how days are. I don't like the dark abyss. Oh. Just a bunch of corpses. What happened to them? That is the big question. Also, I love this background music. It has a very TikTok heartbeat nature to it. I notice whenever you go up to one of these, it's like, hey, do you want to launch a scout in there? Let's see, can I get in there? So how? Ah, okay, you have to go in down below. Oh, no. Well, rest in peace, Bitrate. Well, it's not going to be... Actually, this sand is probably already bad for the bitrate. Yeah, so there's a way up from down below. But I'm guessing we have a lamp rain incoming. Fair, fair, fair. Not yet. Yeah, fair, fair. Oh, trees. Go for the trees. Oh, yeah. Last stream, I woke up 20 minutes before I started. That was an interesting experience. Should we build the sun space station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. If we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehended your position. However, we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I do love this whole writing system. I do just have to say, this writing system is so cool how it branches off on different, like, threads. Where it's like, it starts, and then it's split, and then it's like, oh, could we generate this power another way, and we shouldn't build this, period. As those two separate lines of dialogue. I understand this proposal isn't selling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Kind of, yeah. See what? Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. I have no idea why. It sometimes just he just kind of does his own thing sometimes. Oh, yes, light. Lamp. I should actually translate what these do. Anglerfish Overlook District. No! I hate that! I hate that! Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. That's what I want. And Eye Shrine District. So up there is an Eye Shrine. Why is this called the Anglerfish Overlook District? Oh wait, I need to move. Right, this area is filling up. Is this the trailhead? Hopefully. Am I crazy or do I hear breathing? Though I don't have much time. Oh my god, okay. I'm paranoid after Dark Bramble, okay? Also, I think I'm fucked. I'd never heard the breathing before now. I think I got down here too late. I fucking hate this. Oh, I see the door. Oh, God, that sound is awful. Oh, I hate that sound. It was gooey. Ugh. Yeah, definitely. Because I think that was the door. I just need to go there faster. Like, here, I hate how good the sound design is in this game at some times. Of like, wow, that legitimately sounds like my brain got squished in its brain pan. Also, welcome on in, Fall Mill. Well, we're gonna find out. I don't remember the path I took, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Zoom. And there's the sun station. We'll have to explore the sun station later, because based on all the text, I'm guessing that's what causes the apocalypse. The problem is if I can't do too much speed, partly because I can't lock onto it. It is a Möth. Machinta, welcome on in. I am Möth, yes. Well, I guess I went a little too fast. Why is it whenever anyone calls me a Möth, I fly into the sun? Oh. Seriously though, why is LB not working? I'll try it one more time before I quit to menu. Oh, welcome to the chat room. Twitch, you good? Apparently got disconnected from chat briefly. Did stream go down? Okay, so I'm guessing Twitch just had a momentary fucky wucky. I use it to lock onto things. But like, yeah, you definitely, I've occasionally just so I don't have to fly. I refuse. I know what that place that I just saw is. That's the Dark Bramble. Fuck you. It's also just really hard to tell how close you are to something without the autopilot. I mean, fair. Well, I might be, oh no. Well, we've landed on the Ash Planet. I use the word landed generously, but we landed. Like, do I even, here's the question. Do I even need the fucking ship once I land? Probably. Oh, wait. That was where those are the trees that refilled me right before, isn't it? Oh, well. No. Yes? Well, let's repair the ship regardless. It doesn't take that long. Is this where I think it is? Yes, perfect. And it is this direction? Here's if there's anything back. There's a cactus back there. That's all that's back there. It's just, hey, you want to go? You go through here? Fuck you. Okay, so it's take a left here. Also, little friend wants exercise. If anyone wants to keep the friend alive, which is the stretch redeem. I do remember the way in there at least. Danke for the stretch, even if I know you're just doing it for the little man. Oh. I am continuing to work on something for stream of just do something. It will do something. And it will be, wait, what? Why can I not remember the button? Okay, now it's working. Are those bones? Oh no, that's the bridge. This seems like a small issue. Well, there's not really anywhere to go. Oh, wait, yes, there is. What? How did I not see this? Oh, wait, that's a cactus. That is the one I just pointed out as a trap to get you to step in a cactus. Seriously though, what kind of shelter is it if it constantly fills up with sand? Wait, no. Where am I going? Where am I going? Wait, take a left at the sandfall. Right, that was it. And then up, and then across the bridge. Okay, well, that was a humongous waste of time, which is not good when you're dealing with a planet-sized hourglass. Possibly, we'll see. If not, we are gonna hear that noise again. Which I hope you guys didn't get enough of it last time. I need to remember which, okay, this one. Just so I can see, refill my oxygen, and go. I think this one, let's see, that's just a house. I think this is the entrance to the trailhead. Oh, very bottom, oh, okay. Oh, okay, I thought it was lighting up to go up, but no, it's lighting up to go down. No, that, I get under the impression we're not making it into the... Oh! I hope you guys like this noise. Apparently, I was able to just barely get myself squished there. Because my character is apparently unable of bending down slightly. Well, time to do that again. I do think the sound you get when you go under the elevator though is the best. Just crunch. Fire. I feel like I'm gonna get very fast at that whole process. Where's the sun? You know, normally you don't really have to figure out where the sun is. That's not usually... Okay, there. That's not usually difficult. Okay, and there's the ash. Okay, autopilot's still broken. I also might be eating myself into the sun. This is a distinctive possibility. I really do need to get the autopilot fixed, as right now, pretty much my only option is to crash land at full speed and damage my ship in the process. I have no idea what broke it in the first place. But it's just saying, nope, you don't get to use this. Okay, and that worked. That's a good entrance point right here. This is true. But I'm going to take it as a point of pride that I was able to get this smooth of a landing without an autopilot or any indication of the speed I was going at. I'm going to take some pride in that. Okay. Do not, okay. At some point I'll follow that tunnel, but I believe that means this is the correct tunnel. Yep. And to actually remember the controls this time. I feel like falling down all the way would end poorly. And there's no sprint button, correct? Whatever speed you're moving at is the best speed you can go. Well, there's kind of the sprint button of flight, but you can't walk faster. Because it is definitely faster when you use your jetpack and go forward like this. Okay, much faster. This isn't terrifying in the slightest. Okay, yeah, we don't even have sand down here yet. Just to confirm. High energy lab, 400 meters. Okay. Follow the cable. Which makes this a lot easier of a prospect to get there. When you get there fast enough, you can still see the cable. Goddamn fucking sick. Oh, I probably need to wait for this to fill up, don't I? Or find another route. But I don't know if there is another route, so I think I have to wait until I can just walk over. I guess I should have seen that coming. The scout is not able to defy physics. Well, so, how's your day going? Let's see if I can see what's on the other side, at least. It's more tunnel. I should have probably filled up my oxygen. And unfortunately, I can't use my fuel as oxygen. It only works one way. I mean, I guess you probably could use your fuel as oxygen. It just probably wouldn't end well for you. And I cannot afford getting punctured by the cactus. That is something I absolutely cannot afford. So I'm going to wait until the cacti are gone. That's fair. You have a good lurk, Dan. Oh, come on! Go, go, go. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna drink. Oh, really? Gonna drink all the gas tonight. Okay, it's just being an asshole. Got it. What? Wait, excuse me? What? Oh, left. Okay. Are the devs sadists? Okay, there we go. Actually, they made Dark Ramble. I already know the answer to that question. Okay, and this is the one that I saw up before, which was ghost energy in front of it. So you could see the way down here, but you couldn't go through that way yourself. Is this area should be high enough up that it's relatively safe from the sand, at least. Considering we did take a giant lift to get here. There we are. Tree is detected, thank God. Why are they all just, like, dead? What happened? That definitely is a big mystery here. Why? Okay. It's a room. There's not, why would what is in, I'm curious, do I have to close this? Because there's nothing of interest that I can see here. No? Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver in Brittle Hollow. Okay, yeah. So this is the whole warping, messing with time. In theory, what we might try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute... That sounds like I'm guessing that we are looping in intervals of 22 minutes, if I had to take a guess. That is to have something arrive 32 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned that the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Say, hypothetically, if you harvested a sun, making it go supernova, you could probably send something back quite a distance. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Ronnie and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We'd also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We'd likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended. So I believe it's Remy, so I believe it's you who's arrow form. Okay. Let me put down that scroll, rip out this one, put it there, put this one in. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between the Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noticed my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for example, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the timber hearth tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay, then. Ah, okay, and then this is this is showing what each of them looks like. That's the sun. These are the two twins. That one, I'm not sure. Yeah, I do like that they have little bits of humor with them. And I want to make sure I get everything. Wait, warp cores? Oh. What? So you can get warp cores from here. But where would you put those? And also, can I open up an access point higher up? This seems like a yes. Yes. Okay. I have noticed that these are used at the return points at warp stations. So I'm guessing it has something to do with that. Unless it's like these are completely unnecessary. If that's the hint, feel free. Oh, what are you? No, that one I ripped out to make way for a new one, I think. No. Okay, this one I did miss. An update. Our arrival here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is convinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply could prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Yami. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we re-up power to the answer. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. God, that's a pun. What is oh wait, this is where you put warp core. What if, say, I put a white and a black one together? It made a noise. Oh, wait. This room. Oh. Oh. When you launch the scout, it says error duplicate signal, and you see 2 of it briefly. Does that only work with 2 different ones? Right, I took the black one elsewhere. Yep, one is arriving. No, so it has to be a black and a white. Okay. The first one is arriving before the second one enters. But it's only when you go into the black hole. The white hole is the output, the black hole is the input. Oh, is there? Is it something to do with the empty ones? No. Oh, wait, is it an infinite loop? Let's see. No, because it always spits out towards me. So just fuck around with it a bit, basically. Let me go get the second black hole in case that's it. You only need 1 white and 1 black. Okay. Can I? No, it actually. No, I can't put this like to get it sucked in. I don't know what that would cause. What if? Aha! I have broken reality. You destroyed the fabric of space-time! Great! Is that the fun thing? Oh. Game over. There's the kind of fun thing of... Yeah, because I broke the pair before the one entered, but after it appeared. Also, I like how, is this like a kazoo cover? Sincere question, is there a kazoo cover? Yeah, it's oh. Also, I think a lot of these are joking. What? I like how, I think there's like a whole bunch of joking credits in there. And, okay, thankfully they do allow you to load your previous save. Yeah, you broke the fabric of space-time. It's like, you don't just... You can't just break the fabric of space-time and be like, whoops-a-daisies, back in time we go. No, you broke the fabric of space-time. It better keep my log, though. Yes? To know my minds? I don't believe so. At least if I do, I don't know about it. Ash Twin Tower, Sun Station, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, 6th location, Quantum Shrine, High Energy Lab, the Sunless City, Escape Pod 2. Yeah, so far, when I need to do that, I just take off my suit and leap into space. But yeah, I don't mind if if it's something that's like easy to do, if it's not like a puzzle to figure out. It's on Giant Steep. Okay. So it's like it's a thing you do actually have to get. Okay. Little Scout, see beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Oh, okay. Yes, I know how to find that. So now I can actually change what frequency. I wonder if there's going to be like a frequency you can follow. Maybe I shouldn't be going this fast. I mean, I guess it is water, so it's not the biggest of issues. Yeah! If you hit an island, then it would be an issue. The islands appear to move. Oh, ghost matter. Great. Okay, don't go in that cave. Got it. And I did see that campfire, which, how the fuck did this guy manage to get a campfire going? How? Oh, nope. Yep, that's what I thought. When you see those crystals, you know you need to be careful. Okay, where is he? Is he up even further up? Because the jetpack booster does not do that much. Oh, really? Oh, yep, there he is. Hi, Gabbo. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know. It's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. This guy seems kind of like a stoner. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they had died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Yeah, even though I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. Thank you for giving the little man a snack. And here's another weird one for you. Gabbro, there might be other concerns. Every time I die, you're just okay with this? Could I? Huh? He's just vibing. And the water's back. Where's your ship? That's a good question. Definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Did that interrupt his conversation? Tell me how to kill myself. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Oh, so that's why you go weightless for a bit. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like more, like tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, giant steep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. Yees. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. Wait, that means he only tried 2 ideas. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. What should I explore? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Got it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabo relaxation scale. If you like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Whoa, that's the can breaking apart at the start of each... I didn't even see what I told him, but... Well, that's the can breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Over-enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Felswar would do. Pretty surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though. Broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe can is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. So you can tell them about some of the things you find. So what is this guy supposed to tell me about how to reset the time loops? Freeze time while talking to others. Oh, okay. Let's see, did that cyclone steal my ship? No. I still have my ship. Or maybe you have to figure out something and then tell him about it, because that wouldn't surprise me too much. Because that's the only thing you keep between runs. Information. Okay, let's go see this Statue Island. Well, there's his ship. Oh, what the? No. I don't like those brambles. I am traumatized by those fucking brambles. I guess let's see what this is. That is exactly what I thought. Oh, I guess I should bring the scout back because it's no longer on Gabo's face. I don't see any there, but it would probably be a lot easier if I just do that. Okay. So left, or right here would be death. Left is fine. Oh, that's not good. Let's try this again. There's some more ghost matter. I don't know what that is. Is that solid? Yes, it is, apparently. Okay. This whole thing looks kind of like ghost matter. Okay, got a little too close to that. I was a little distracted by the glowy thing, which looks like a frozen jellyfish, which I did see. Yes, the spicy air. I did see those down below the water, but you can't get to them. Oh, a campfire. Play recording. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Ah, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, giant steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornfell and Gossam about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off. Nope. Shut up about that. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. I think I might know what happened to him. Okay, just to confirm, dozing off would do a time loop, yes? Oh, it speeds up time, not... Because I wonder what happens to this with time. But that is interesting. It does imply that there is some way to make it to the core of this planet. And I wonder if it has something to do with this island. Let's try dozing off. Okay, so you can't actually see what's going on. You just know this much time's passed. Right, ghost matter. Because I am definitely suspicious of... Well, that did nothing. Fair. I'll want to try to give it a go myself. Because he mentions that brute force isn't the answer. But I'm not sure what the answer would be then. Because you have to get past the current somehow. Or go with the current. Oh, really? My word! That is certainly a lot. Well, ow. Honestly surprised I'm not dead yet. Yeah. Who needs ankles? I have a jetpack. It doesn't really work in this gravity, but I have it. Oh, yeah. I also hate this planet because I have thalassophobia. I wonder, though, if you do have to try to find one of Feldspar's journals to learn the trick for Dark Bramble. You had jellyfish? Oh, fair. Oh, yeah, that's very fair. I just hate deep, like, anything with a large quantity of water, I'm going to hate. And so, therefore, a water planet definitely falls into that category. Clearly, the answer to this conundrum is to roast a marshmallow. Well, I meant to roast a marshmallow, but I guess we're taking a nap. Like, I feel like there has to be something that happens at a specific time with these jellyfish. I am Actually, admittedly, I am somewhat surprised you hate jellyfish, considering they're basically living tentacle monsters. Okay, that I guess I could see. I don't personally mind them, despite being terrified of spiders. Clearly, I just take this stick and poke it into the ice. I think I'm going to just be dying to the time loop here, but I want to see if something happens with these. Okay, so we're almost to the loop. Yes, I am currently in Giant's Deep. Welcome on in, Raph. I'm not allowed to doze off anymore. Let's just roast marshmallows as the world ends. This seems appropriate. Although I am curious, how the fuck is this fire not getting put out by fucking Giant's Deep? I do actually wonder if there's any sort of, if there's an achievement for roasting marshmallows as the world ends. Well, things look remarkably different around me. Wait, what the? Oh, I wonder if that's because the sun went out. Yes, the sun is currently going boom. I think that's why it suddenly went dark. Ah, delicious marshmallows. Oh. And back in time we go. Although it's just campfire, 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 campfire. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna stay dead. just vibing. Oh. Okay. Pretty much all of them at this point. Like, there's still plenty for me to find out, but at this point, I've visited all of them. Including one that I'm not going to be visiting again. Fuck Dark Ramble. Okay, what do I actually want to work on? I should probably figure that out before I launched. Gabbro's Island, Statue Island, Ocean Depths, Bramble Island, Feldspar. Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. Feldspar found a way. I am curious about that. Yeah, you can get an idea of all the stuff I've seen here. That seems... Oh, what the... Well... Pff. It's definitely terrifying. And it's like, it's technically not, ocean, but it's close enough for my terror. But yes, And this is just a warning I'm giving to everyone that comes in. Actually, I do want to just check some stuff in the museum quickly. But just, I want to go into this completely blind, so do not tell me anything. Oh, I should put on the suit before I jump, or I will die. There we are. Yeah, I am loving this game. This will definitely... Yes, I do. I did leap off. I leapt off the elevator after getting squished by it. Cause like, let's future site of our next exhibit. Oh, I see. That is a shill for the DLC, but that's fun. Your laugh of the laugh. Tears of the Kingdom, fair. But yeah, I am very suspicious of this because there were no small specimens there. So I am under the impression there is a spatial anomaly in Dark Bramble. Brittle Hollow. I think that there's a spatial anomaly, and I'm going with that theory until I see proof otherwise. Oh! We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Addo Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Okay, so that's just pointing to the ruins. Got it. Unidentified signal. Museum shot. Oh, wait. This is the moon, isn't it? The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims that the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. I know Gabbro is just like, he seems high. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. But he's just like, he's actually pretty dang smart about this shit. Wait, what? Oh. If you look away from it and then look back, it's gone. So just like, whoop, and now it's there. Now it's there. It seems like it moves in the direction you're not looking in. So if you look to the left, it moves to the right. Because it can only move to one that you're not looking at. And that implies to me, to get to the quantum moon, you have to back into it. That is going to be interesting. Or you have to, or something similar. Where you're looking is going to matter for that one. Hello! Welcome on in, Gender Stealer from Hell. That is an interesting name. Oh, well. Ow. It's fine. Oh, right. Image is taken what, minutes, seconds before this happens. Are you good, Hydra? Yes, I'm very proficient in this. Are you good, Hydra? Squish. Squish the goop. I'm glad that I'm able to make people laugh. Oh, okay. Thank you. I have never cared for my own voice, but I think that is true for fucking everybody. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can make it to the sun platform. Oh, autopilot's working now. I don't know why, but it's working now. Oh, wait, where'd the sun station go? Am I insane? Oh, does it dip into the sun? That is true. That I actually forgot about that. I forgot that I broke space-time. Normally a very difficult thing. Also, don't throw stuff at me. I'm going to land on the sun station. I'm making fucking mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me. Get back here. I don't care. I'm landing on the sun station. You cannot stop me. I don't know exactly how close is a safe distance from the sun. Oh, wait, right, the sun has gravity. That would have been something to remember. Well. Toasty. Yes, things do have gravity. Yes. Sun. Oh. I know, I do in fact know how physics work. I just occasionally forget. Oh. Okay. What was that? I just saw a little bit of red. What is that? That's 21 kilometers out. Well. I guess we're going exploring. I think I'm gonna pass it. Yeah, I'm gonna pass it by quite a bit. The fact it's blinking makes me think it's artificial. God, stop going so fast, you dumbass! Limbus Company fan, thank you for the follow. I feel like, yeah. Oh, right, I forget that autopilot's a thing. Now, that appears to be a station of some kind. Welcome on in. How you doing? Limbus Company is absolutely great. I play too much of it. And I'm very excited for season 2. Oh, there's a signal, apparently. Frequency unidentified. Deep space satellite and deep space radio frequency. Huh. What, is that just the temperature? What are you? What are ye? Outer Wilds Ventures. So it's not the cool shit. Oh, okay. So I probably can't do anything with that. I'm curious, does this give you propulsion? It does! Launching the Scout does appear to actually move you slightly. There is a DLC. If you like ram into it. Fair enough. Because, yeah, I do not have the DLC. Great! Wonderful! The game's great. This is my first time playing it, and it is great. That's timber. Fuck you. It's been a while since we went to Brittle. Let's see what's there. Does it have anything to do with the fucking anglerfish? Sincere question. Worse. Oh, wonderful. It doesn't involve spiders. Oh, not phobia horror. Thank you for the Floof Pets, Limbus Company fan. I mean, space is kind of terrifying. Oh, wait. Keep my eyes on that. What if I put my Scout on it? Because that's made of that same quantum material. Oh, nice. Fucking nice. Oh, no, don't look away, don't look away. Because the problem is I have to look away to get out, and it's gone slightly. But my Scout can keep it tracked. Hi! What is this? What? Because my Scout is, I guess, not technically observing it. How do I get up you? I might need to move it so it comes over here. Or just launch from here. Or use my ship. That would also work. I think there's a very good reason why the Scout does not allow for a video feed. Really? Let me up. Thank you. Okay. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we have observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove's are related. Oh. In her note from earlier, mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal the shard produces calling out from Giant Steep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. And now it's there. Oh, this is another one of those towers. Admittedly, I'm a little worried by the fact that the surface integrity is going down. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. It's fine. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Cleve was right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. So there's also something singing from there. What was that? Before your feet lies a tower of quantum knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Hopefully we don't, you know, fall into the fucking black hole. Knowledge. You know what I like more than my Lamborghini? Knowledge. Does anyone even remember that meme? That's an old meme at this point. The Southern Observatory is south 550. Tower of Quantum Knowledge is below 90 meters. Oh, okay, ad time. For this game, I probably will pause briefly for the ad. I'm going later than I normally do, and I don't care. This game is so fucking good, I want to keep playing it. Also, little friend's about to die from lack of snack. Ugh. Imagine ads. I'm surprised you didn't get an ad, actually. One annoying thing, I don't really have enough screen space to see. Okay, I think the ad's over? Possibly? Fuck it, let's keep going. Hopefully. I don't know what this is. Ah, surface integrity, 4%. This is fine. What are you saying? What? Why are you talking about cocks? Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. That sounds like what I need. And I'm guessing, yep, gravity. You guys didn't fully... How? You guys didn't finish paving the fucking... Or I guess you did, you just failed to actually have structural integrity. There's definitely some way up there. Not what I meant to do. Oh, it fixed itself. The crossroads. Okay, then. I see, so you can make it go forward, back, or turn, leave it off. Doesn't help me getting up here. How? Ow. Can I get my ship down here? Maybe. Oh, well, ow. Messed that up. Ow. The alternative is that it might be that I didn't get here fast enough. Because it might have just gotten that wall thing might have gotten shaken loose. Do not throw stuff at Möth. Or it could have something to do with the quantum shard. That is another possibility. Or it could be that we have to wait for it to fall apart. Because, admittedly, if it's moving everything... Surface integrity, 2%. Okay, okay, okay. I either didn't get here fast enough, or I need to wait a little bit. Or there's a trick. One of those three. Let's see. Also, is there a way down? Yes, there is. So long as I'm careful about this. Can I get my ship in here? Let me in! Let me in! Oops. Let me in! Let me in! I will make it happen! Do not cease! No, cease! Do not abuse Möth! Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Ah, why? Why? Bullies! Bully! Well, the surface integrity is at 1%. So... Oh, was the sun always that red? The sun was not always that red, was it? Oh, why can I not see the follow? Fall mill. I am surprised you're just now following. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. You've been around for a while. I'm surprised. Yeah, you can build up points quite well. Where is the... Oh, well, that's gone. Well, ow. I think there goes my ship. Yep. It's fine. We're all gonna die soon anyway. Let us see, because it does seem like this is crumbling actively. So I'm guessing I might just need to rush here. That's probably what I'm gonna try next loop. Let's see. Oh. 6oop50. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Lot of beans. Whole bunch of beans following today. Is there anything up here? I think that is like anything that would let me get in here more easily. Yes, and Möth, swarm. Thus, you are now part of swarm. Looking for beans. I know I've seen that meme before. I don't know why. Me and my friends looking for the structural integrity pieces of this building. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not lowered yet. Fall, bitch. Oh, hey, our ship is slowly getting closer to us. I don't know if that's supposed to. And should be about to fall into the black hole. Yep. Oh, hi. Hi, Scout. Cheese is not gross. Cheese is great. Could your structural integrity go below 1%, please? I think you've just earned yourself a verbal shanking from most people. Okay, if you can't have cheese, that's just sad. Okay, so it's wait, what? Okay, no, that just looked weird. So I guess this thing does not fall apart before the fucking sun explodes. Where does this go? Maybe I should have asked that question before the sun exploded? Oh, it does? Oh, it just now did. And we're out here now. Wait, is this the same? Ow. Are you serious? Are you serious? I've been playing this game for like 4 hours. Don't judge me. Yes, I think that is. I just thought I just thought it was like a separate tower of quantum knowledge. I did not realize it was the same tower of quantum knowledge. The sound design in this game is really good. Okay, so when the music starts playing, if you're near the white hole, you can go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, then. I figured out. Oh, well. Don't judge me. I don't even know what I fell off of. Do not bunk me, Dusk. Oh, I see. I thought the railing continued until it's expanded. Oh. I'll look at the log and see if I can figure out somewhere to go. Okay, so yeah, this is just the same Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh. Until the circle expanded. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Many Nomai went on pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. So I need to figure out how to get to the Quantum Moon. That seems like the next thing to do. But how do I do that? The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from around the Hourglass Twins, on Timber Hearth, and somewhere on Giant's Deep. I don't know what my accent is. I will be totally honest. Because I will say this, I grew up in New York. Or I was born in California, I grew up in New York, and now I live in California again. And I'm gonna be moving back to New York at some point. So it's probably some combination of Californian and New Yorker. Okay, so this... Wait. Is there another? No, because there's the museum shard. But no, there's another quantum fluctuation here. There's an unknown one about 300 meters this way. It's weird. Oh wait, no, wrong. Is this the grove? Yep, this would be the grove. How close do you have to be? There we are. But now it's not gonna be in front. Where? Okay. I'm not, again, to me, it's like, my voice does not sound good to me, but apparently people like it, and that's weird to me. Wait, now it's there now, yeah. So, definitely quantum. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm curious, is this sign moving? Oh, yeah, because now the tree is there. Oh. I don't know what I would do for ASMR. Wait, in the ancient glade, across old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark. Huh? I wonder, does that change when the sign moves? Fair enough. I personally don't get the appeal of ASMR. Yes, now that's different. The quiet shade is always dark across old bark in the ancient... Wait, no, now it's in a different order. Huh. Interesting. I am intrigued. It's always dark. I think the correct way is It's always dark in the ancient glade, across old bark, the quiet shade. That did get added to my log. I found a oh great, it just tells me it's a poem. It doesn't even record the poem. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this so that if I need to, I can come. I don't need to fly back here. Admittedly, it's not very far, but still. Okay. This is I'm gonna be going after these quantum fluctuations right now. That's my current focus. That's the tower shard. That is true. That is true. But it might take a little while before. Am I about to? Oh, no, we're heading to the Ember Twin, which is, I think, is the correct one. Yeah, looks like it. It actually looks like it's at the exact center of the Ember Twin. Oh wait, no. That's not the one I'm looking for. It's somewhere in the Hourglass Twin. I guess I should remember its location can change. It's in the caves. To me, ASMR is more often used in horror, effectively, for me. Like, for something to be creepy, than it is for it to be appealing in any way. Okay, so it's down here somewhere, and I think it's in the caves. The only question is, where in the caves? Oh, really? That's fair. If you gotta go, you gotta go. No, let me up, no! Okay, well, there go my legs. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get back to my ship to go there. Well, that's not good. Are you... I think this is high enough that you could just spin to get to escape velocity. Okay, here, this should take me to the Sunless City. Let's see if I can get to it before... Actually, wasn't there something mentioned about the shard? As like one of the lighting things? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm almost out of fuel, which is great. Fuck it. I am morbidly curious what this is. Oh. Oh, that's an anglerfish. Or, oh, it's a dead anglerfish. What is that? That looks like a, is that a jump pad that I can see? And there's a note here. But how did they get in there? From above, one would have to guess. How did that even get here? Did it fly through space? Okay. So then the final path is over here. It's a good thing we have teleportation technology. To just have the scout teleport back. I wonder if you could also break space-time by having your little drone teleport back before it hits the... Probably. Yeah, right, I already read those. What am I doing? Okay. Ow, wow, ow. I probably shouldn't have just boosted without thinking. It's fine. Okay. 3 minutes oxygen. And fuel levels are critical. Wonderful. Let's see, how bad is it in here? That is going to be the question of if we can get anything accomplished. That looks pretty dang bad. Let's see, Eye Shrine, High Energy Lab, Stepping Stone, and then the Anglerfish Overlook, which I can tell why it's named that now. Or wait, is this the trailhead? So actually, I think I'm... Stepping Stone Cave. It would appear to be... I think it might be somewhere down here. Maybe. Well, I don't think I can really change my mind anymore. Well, I hope you guys like that noise! Because we're going to be hearing it again. But I feel like that's probably what's in this cave. Is the Quantum Stone. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. 60 seconds of oxygen. We might suffocate before then. Let me in. Okay, that just let me out. Oh, no! I can't get to the trees! Damn it! Oh. Damn it. Thank you for the floof, pets, Hypra. Well then, we at least found one thing. Oh. I might wind up wrapping up before too much longer because I'm starting to get hungry. I do not like going through that hourglass planet though. Just cause, yeah, time, rush, don't want to get squished. Do not squish move. Nah, I want to try to find things out for myself. And I think I have an idea. Like I can, there's not that many places to look. Squish. Do not squish. Do not squish move. Oh, also something I am excited for. I may be getting another emote soon, TM. Ugh. Do not squish. Yeah, let's just rush for the Sunless City. Hey, do it. Oh, you're okay. In that case, I'll just go with that knowledge of it's not from the Sunless City. Do not squish. Oh, there's a campfire. I guess it would make. Guess they did mention that someone was here, so I guess let's also just say hi. This man with his drums. Chirped. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfell's asked me to update a star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate just to see just one. Keep an eye or 4 on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. I don't know if I've spotted a supernova. Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Let's see. I have not found anything he would be interested in. Or they would be interested in. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale from 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awful pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from ash twin to ember twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. Don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with this little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You find Nomai ruins across the twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. Unless it was under the ground. So where'd they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin's full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. Right. Just saying hi. Okay. Just not distress. Quantum fluctuation. Oh, yes, Portia. Oh no. Do not. Are you gonna blaspheme God? Do not. Do not. Okay, no, that's a super punk. Bye. Wait, is it behind the fucking cacti? Coleus is missing. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Nilori and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. This means the rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Ah, yes, that rock. The one that wasn't here a second ago. But that means it's also going to the lakebed. Wait, I wonder then. Put away. Scout launcher. Here. It appears to be covered in sand, perhaps. Now how do I get it back here? And there we are. Let's try it from, wait. Or no, I see it's like slanted. Okay, so there is stuff on the other side of it. I have no idea how to get there. But it is also filling with sand. But they did say it was at the North Pole. What is a lesson you're supposed to learn? Currently half right. Wait, what's that? It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Try rereading the text again, okay? The bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Back to the lake bed cave and observe this rock again. It's at the northern lake bed cave. Or it's in both places simultaneously, but that's quantum shenanigans for you. The other, oh, the one on the ground. He vanished from the lake bed. Oh, wait. He vanished from the lake bed cave. Huh. Wait, if the scout can travel with it, could I? Oh, fuck you. The question is, how? It's also moving the fucking, or could I get there? Could I get their body? There's one tiny detail you're missing. Because I do notice the cacti are moving. And it does seem to be moving. There seems to be a third spot it can go to. But... Ow, fucking bitch! When you look away from it. Or, wait. Oh, God. Stop with the fucking cacti! Well, I don't think I'm gonna have the breath to figure it out. I can't close my eyes or anything, so... I can get back here easily enough. I don't think you would have had enough time to tell me before I suffocate anyway. Yes, I want to find out for myself. Teleports when you're not looking. And like, there's no way for me to close my eyes. So, at least not as far as I'm aware. I'll keep fiddling with it. I think it's just, I feel like I'm almost there. Like, you can suffocate? I'll try. Oh, whoops. Nope. Okay. Autopilot. The problem is, it was less the cacti I was walking into and more the cacti were walking into me every time it teleported. Yeah, I'll just keep fiddling with it, see what happens. Let us see. It was, well, I guess I can just use the signal scope. And this is the lake bed, isn't it? Because, yeah, we're at the North Pole, so this has to be the lake bed. Oh. Play Outer Wilds! Well, thank you for the follow. I am playing Outer Wilds. Oh. I would assume that's a joke. Oh, because your username is Play Outer Wilds. Oh, well, come on in. Yeah, it's real boring. I've only been playing it for like 4 hours straight so far. Could be better. Oh. Where is these? I have no idea where I am. Fuck, I make that. Oh, I don't like this. If you get pulled into the sand, you really cannot stop it. I have no idea if this is the lake bed cave or not. Oh wow, this trip was this trip pointless? That's the joy of a game about exploration. You can go weird places sometimes. But it looks like you didn't miss too much. It looks like this is more of just how the lake bed gets filled up. Either that or I'm missing something. Maybe I should have checked if... Oh, well... Not sure how much of an option going back is. Like, it's weird, because this is definitely set up so you can climb out, so you can climb up. It's weird to me that there's nothing up there. Oh, well. I'm gonna do another check up here, if I can make it there. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. I missed something. Admittedly, I don't know how much I miss, considering I can't get through here on account of the sand. I can't go, there's nothing out here other than this, though. And fuel level's critical. I'm not gonna, I guess I may as well see. There's a cactus, so I can kill myself, I guess. Wait, what the? Wait, what the? Wait. What? Am I insane or is something off about this? Okay, this is quantum. Great. This room is changing as I look around. I don't know where the fucking shard is, and I'm about to die. Is this like a fucking Lost Woods situation? Cause stop turning into the. And now that's a cactus. And now it's a cactus again. What the fuck is going on? Again, I ask, are the devs sadists? What the fuck? Oh. Fucking just every time I looked around, it was just like, yep, there's a fucking cactus. Oh yeah, no, there's another cactus. Yep, it's still a cactus. so obsessed with this. No. Yes, very much so. It's crushed my skull multiple times, but it's fun. My moth dust is not Dorito flavored. Incorrect. Okay, hourglass tweens. Where the fuck is the sun? There's the sun. Fucking quantum caves, man. No, it does not. Incorrect. Oh. Oh, what is that? Well, this is another thing. You mentioned when you first got it. Okay, I think this is just tracking everything. Let's see, is there one for the eye? This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Milore. Kindly count me among these moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or you've met her. We should travel there. I agree. Our first step will be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move when consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Wait, is that the moon? The problem is, it being there, as soon as I get in my ship, it will probably be gone. Yeah, because I have to look away to buckle up. And it's gone. I tried doing a backflip, but that did not make it appear. Let's do another spin, and there it is. I mean, no, that's the Ash Twin. Never mind. Let's see. So I think currently it's over there, which means if I look away from there, it might appear. Because I think that orange one is the moon. I'm surprised I didn't find this before now. But now it's saying the quantum moon is in this direction? Or wait, is that the no, that's not the interloper. Huh? Tower shard, museum shard. An unknown shard is really far in that direction. Huh. Okay, let me go back to that one before, because you said I was probably close to figuring it out. So the moon definitely does feel important. Oh. Who needs to ensure the ship is fully landed before I get out? What's the worst that it could happen? I get squished? Was this the... Wait. Where's the floor writing? Did there used to be floor writing here? And cacti? Is this a different... Did... and it's gone. Friends, if you find any... No, this is the same. You've vanished without trace during our research trip and has been... Celeste was... Oh, wait, no, this is different. You're my gratitude. But... Burr, Coleus, and... Oh, no, you have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the caves. Geology, we hope to learn about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Reason Coleus lost. He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed in the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. We'll learn more by examining the northern lake cave where he disappeared. Because, like, it's also definitely... What if I stand in one of the spots where stuff moves around? Or what if I... Wait, what if I'm standing on top of it? No? I guess it's more accurate to say that it moves when its target destination is unobserved, as opposed to when it is observed. Sure. Okay, stop using the scout. Cool. I wonder if the scout is counting as it being observed or some shit like that. I feel like I'm missing something obvious at this point. And I feel like people are gonna want to... I could tell there is some way... that someone could get transferred by the quantum object. But it does not seem to be something simple. Yeah, I guess probably Northern Lake Bed Cave would be a good idea. see if that one... Wait a second. Wait. No, this was the cactus before. Are the caves themselves swapping around? Because, no, this was definitely the cactus before. Or I thought it was. Okay, I'm just insane. I feel like I'm going insane. Quantum Caves, Lakebed Cave, Quantum Moon Locator, Quantum Moon, which is fucking massive apparently. Okay, so the orange question mark means there's more to explore here. Cool. Then the mind noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. Bottom of the dry lake bed. Let's go check that out. If it's still accessible. That is at the north, which is where Bongo Dude is playing. So over here. Okay, yeah, there's definitely no way that we're doing it this cycle. Absolutely no way. Let's go fuck around with the... Where is that lunar locator? That's a teleporter to somewhere. I feel like getting my ship caught in that would not be a good time. Okay. So we have to go through the quantum maze. Wait, that's the symbol of the eye, isn't it? Interesting. Why is that pointed at direct the sun? Let's see. Where was that locator? It was near the escape plot. Yeah, right here. There's still something to be found here. Probably this. Light campfire. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. How in the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Oh, they have a scroll. Ooh. Da-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Da-da. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, and I have observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. Shut! You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Which we know from the tower that is true. Okay, yeah, because like this is when it's in that mysterious sixth spot, I think. Either that or it's a dark bramble. Or it changed between those two while I wasn't looking, because it tends to do that. Do not boop. I have no snoot. You cannot boop. What? No. Cease. Let's see if I can get to this moon. Cease! Do not abuse Möth! Why? No! Cease! Well, you know what? Let's go to a new loop so I can get to the lake bed. Do neither. Whee! Oh, I want to figure this shit out. Oh, weird. That's very weird. That was intentional. In this case, it's not me being stupid. Muff. Fair, fair, fair. I'm guessing you have to figure out how that cave works, as that's probably the mechanic. Or at least the cave probably utilizes this mechanic. Not the Ash Twin, the Ember Twin. Do not nom! There is no nom command. I'll try to get there. Because admittedly, as well, the fact that there will be corpses there might help, because knowing where they were standing. Oh. No, I have no snoot. You cannot boop. Okay, north. There's not really any way to tell. Okay, north is where the smoke's coming from. So here. Oh, crap, ow. It's fine. We don't need that oxygen tank. We don't need all this. It's fine. I don't know. I'm not a mothologist. Ow! Okay, fine. I guess we're just abandoning the ship there. Yep. Corpses don't need ships. Oh, damn it. Unless is this also quantum? No, this is just a regular maze. I think. It's a little hard to tell sometimes. So yeah, you have to go up here, and you have to make it all the way up the slope. Well, I mean, in a parking lot, that implies you're gonna park safely. It's more of your crash test dummy. Okay, made it through this a lot faster, at least. Here's the big question. Is the route itself changing? Or is it just the, like, the things at each point? There were no cacti. Okay, there's one cacti. I barely walked into cacti in this. Like, if I look away and then look back, now this is a path forward. Look away, look back, not a path forward. Look away, look back, path forward. But the question is am I actually taking forward? Am I going the right way? Because I don't hear sand. Well, now I hear sand, but I think this is... Okay. I was able to make it through by just doing that. That's actually pretty easy. Okay. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes. Then my lantern died. I.e., turn off your light. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. So turn off the lights. That is all I needed. Because you can't see it if you're in the dark. So then, boop. Ta-da! Okay, then. It is. Seriously, though, what happened to these people? Okay, though. So now I know that. And I also do like how that would not work in a lot of the areas. Because, like, that first one you find at the museum is in a museum. It's well lit. It's not, I can now just walk out over here. Oh. Where is Coleus? Did he wind up here? Or... Oh, it goes to 4. Oh, I assumed it only went to 3. Because I'm guessing that okay, I was gonna say that 4th one probably has no access point. That would explain why my count was off. Let's see. Is this the room? I don't recognize this room, so I think it is. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock, as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Milora is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and can move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wrong rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Easy. Okay. That... Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, I have noticed they do seem to... It seems like everything around these become entangled with them if they're not an active observer. Because like now two of them are standing up, but why are there skeletons here in the first place? Like that's the question. Why am I going here? This will be such a pain to get out, and I can literally fucking teleport. Or I could just die. That's always an option. Ow! I thought I could make it up top. I was wrong. Going through the canyon is so fast. Because it does not have quite enough gravity to pull you back. In fact, I'm actually kind of leaving the atmosphere. Slightly. Okay. And I'm guessing each of these are in some way going to tell me something. Which can help me find the moon. I guess I should repair my ship. But I should probably fix the oxygen supply. That sounds slightly important. Okay, maybe I should refill my fuel first. All right, so now we... Okay, I should take this into space. It'll probably be easier to fix in space. Oh, there we are. Oh, that is not fully in space. Okay, fair enough. Congratulations on your baby burrito. Okay, now where was that last one? Now that I think about it. So you can see the white hole there. It just doesn't let you lock onto it for whatever fucking reason. It was at Giant Steep. Okay, I should probably wait until we arrive. Ow. To do repairs. I am just like, how the fuck? I want to try to figure out the actual way you're supposed to get underneath the current, but I'm also very tempted to try the brute force method. Cause just like, go at fucking light speed into the fucking planet. Oh, well, speaking of being into the planet, this is not what I wanted right now. No, oh yeah, I can figure that. Where the fuck is this oxygen? Okay, there's the oxygen tank. Thankfully above water. There we are. Now let's get back in. Yeah, and you can see the current right there. But then here's the question, how do the jellyfish? Because if there's such a strong current, how do they... How do they manage to go along with it without having any issues? Or they might just be below the current. That's a very real possibility. Okay, let's try talking with him before anything else. Talk with the vibin' dude. Which I do like how he's just like, my ship is somewhere. I don't really care. You know, I kind of wish I built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Yeah, that's fair. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. So I think we now have the skip to next loop button. And in fact, I believe we just hit the skip to next loop button. Okay, let's go to Giant's Deep. Let's find this last quantum rock. Autopilot. Also, I do also see what you mean, Goob, about the fucking scout launcher actively impeding me. Not because it was an observer, but because it was producing light. I mean, I guess with Giant's Deep, you really can just go full speed into it. Because unless you're really going fucking quick, you're not going to get past the current, so. Let's see, I think this is... Okay, this is the place with ruins. Actually, what am I doing? And things are damaged. Great. Alright, I have to put this away to then equip the signal scope. Because that's what I care about. Where's the quantum fluctuations? Because it was on Giant's Deep, yeah? Oh, it's under the water, or maybe not. It might just be on an island that's far away. Wait. Oh, it's in the cyclone. Let me try going into the eye. Yep, I think that's how you have to do it. You have to go above the cyclone and down into the eye. Fuck. keep missing it. I have the quantum fluctuations to guide me. Assuming I don't even know if I'm going for the right target. Come on. Where am I? I think I've lost it. Oh yeah, where the fuck am I? Or wait, no, is it in the deep? I keep losing track. I feel like it's teleporting. Or no, it's still in the center of this. This is where I need to go. Up. And then down. I keep getting close. Oh, is this one not moving and it's just perpetually at the North Pole? That actually would make it a lot easier to know because I don't need to rush. There we are. As we've said, functional... Really? Functional ship is optional. Okay. Oh, wait, do I not have my suit on? Did I never put on my suit? Yep, never put on my suit. Good. Apparently this planet has breathable atmosphere. Good to know. Probably doesn't really matter, but... Fair. I feel like I've caused plenty of humor with my stupid fucking deaths. Right, let me pull out the signal scope. Looks like it's up top, currently at least. Always with these quantum bullshit, you have to say, currently it is there. It is currently at this location. Be welcomed in this place. The tower shared with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. I feel like I've technically been on a quantum journey. It's just not on the moon. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Plenty of water on this place. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Well, sorry guys. Can't bring you guys. Gotta do this alone. Seek the Wandering Arch. That's what I thought. Okay. The arch wanders when you're not looking at it. Which means I think this is a very simple structure for a puzzle. I feel like this is like the first one you're supposed to do because like this is incredibly easy. So you have to keep looking at it while you're climbing up those stairs. You can't just jetpack directly to it. I also do wonder if you look away, would the ceiling thing disappear, or will it stay in the same place? Okay. So now what do I... Let me get the island shard signal. Oh, I see, they like built an entire puzzle around this. So this part isn't a puzzle, it's just the next part is. They built it around the shard to use its quantum properties. That's actually pretty cool. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh, so looking at a picture of them. Oh, wait a second. Where is this thing? Wait, it's not up there? What? There we are. But yeah, so I think because of this... Okay, no. Even though I'm just observing an image of it, I think it's still changing. No? Wait, no. It might be constant. But now I'm not. And now it moved. In fact, it's now gone. It must have some spot it can go to that the scout can't see. Or, okay, so I guess it's each thing in this area is quantum independently of the statue, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, I was thinking that the shard moving is what triggered everything else to move. So I was thinking you have to hold the shard in place so that everything else stopped moving. I wasn't thinking of each thing being its own individual quantum entity. I had the right idea, I just was applying it in the wrong way. Wait, this is the same island shard. Okay, so it can appear at multiple levels. Cool. Yeah, fuck you. You don't get to leave. Except you do. And you've moved. This feels very anti-chamber-esque. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Wait, other way. Nope, messed it up. Damn it. Or maybe instead... Well, oh no, it's fine. Didn't move. So now I'm holding a picture of the arch, but not the crystal. No, it refuses to move. Interesting. So this seems to be refusing to move. Oh, okay, I get the puzzle here. Now I just can keep looking away and back, away, back. Wait, really? Oh, does it not care about walls? There, so that should lock the crystal in place, theoretically. There we are. That works. And then we have this, which is still the same island shard, just in a different place. Don't worry about it. Was that not how you were supposed to do that? This is the last one, but we made it harder. Yeah, fair. Oh, I see. You have to figure out how to get a whole bunch to line up. Okay, what is these areas of effects is? Oh god, if you look away from it, it will fucking just be like, nope, see ya. Can I make it? Not quite. Although, wait, if I wonder if that does mean if observing an image is the same, I wonder if you could have it look at an empty space. There we are. Easy enough. Seriously, Goob, actually, have you played a game called Anti-Chamber? A-N-T-I Chamber? Okay, good, because it's a very good game. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. So far, the rules have been a rule of entanglement, a rule of imaging, where the image is the same as as the quantum object itself. But then there's still the question of the one on the one that you start at. What lesson is it teaching? Okay, I guess that is fair. It is the one... you know what I called this the rule of quantum imaging? Many know I went on pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. The Nomine... Oh, so you can see specifically what the connection between those are. As opposed to this, where it just gives you all of the info. Okay, you know what? Let's just meditate to restart. Though I am curious about the poem, because that poem to me seemed important. But it could just be literally just telling you... yeah, it moves when unobserved. Because it's like all of these teach you that it moves when it's unobserved. I feel like there has to be something more to it. But it could just be, it's one you might theoretically find as soon as you start the game. Oh, really? Of course he would. Gabbro knows everything. Wrong buttons. There is also one thing I'm noticing. Why are there quantum fluctuations here? Wait. Wait a second. Oh. And it's gone. That was the moon. That would explain why it had quantum fluctuations. I was like, oh, why does the moon how I thought it was this moon. There it is. But in that case, to actually get on the moon, I need to launch a scout at it. Because otherwise, or wait, it's gone. What? What happened to the scout? Instead, actually, I guess I need to put a scout on something that can observe it. Which might actually be more difficult. Because obviously everything around here also speens. Though, wait, I only need to take a photo of it once. Yeah, I was like, wait, I don't need to actually... Oh yeah, because I don't need to hold... It's not a video feed. I just need to take a photo of it. Once I have a photo of it, it can't leave. Right. Put that away. Equip the signal scope. Just because that way... It's a... Oh, well. Okay, we're fine. It's a lot easier to know when you're where the moon currently is with the fluctuations. Oh, that's the moon. That's the moon right there. I can't actually tell if that took a photo of the moon or not. Okay, now that's definitely a photo of the moon. Abort autopilot. I need to hold the image up. Right. I should not be going this fast. This... Well, now this looks like a... Oh. Oh, wait, are you feldspar? There's the very real concern that at some point, I'm just gonna take a photo of something just to ensure it doesn't disappear. Although I guess at this point, oh no, you're not feldspar. You're, one of the dudes. I keep forgetting what their fucking name is. Noma, yes, that's it. So currently it is... You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. You've recalled the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the 6th location. So in that case, it needs to be completely unobserved. Though it can only do, it said it can only do that while the shrine is at its north pole, which it's not. Yes, as soon, like basically as, when you try to fly in, if you don't have a picture of the moon, it just, you no longer can see, thus it is considered completely unobserved. Yeah, so now we're, what? Where is this? Oh, we're at the Hourglass Twins. But the shrine itself, I believe, is a quantum object. So, yeah. We need it to appear at the North Pole. Oh, what are you? God, the music in this game is so good. I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. Notice where we are. It's not the South Pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Wait, what? Where the fuck did I just go? Oh, wait, did I just leave? That's gonna be difficult since my I don't know what I'm doing! Why? Who thought they should give me control of this? Oh, am I in orbit? Oh, wait, oh no. This is, oh. Great! I'm at fucking brittle. Fucking! Oh, I see. They solved it in a different way, didn't they? Like they kind of just launched themselves at it when it was present. What I'm doing. I can tell I'm teleporting around. Okay. I'm gonna put that up there. Will that be able to look out the window? I think it will. Hopefully that will work. You know what? I feel like there's an easier way to do this. There's probably some use for that shuttle, but I can always get it back because I found it on brittle originally. Okay, back to the quantum moon we go. Da 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 da. Hey Steve, I have to go to the quantum moon. How do you know what your name is? I don't really care. Welcome back, Fremkel. We're gonna go to the quantum moon. And the question is, where said quantum moon? Because we need it to be close. That's the quantum moon. That works. Oh, was something up with your PC? Okay, that should be, hopefully, let's just be sure. I don't want to have to do this again. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Ow! I should have seen that coming. Okay. Oh, I can't actually see. Okay, I feel like I have to do this on foot. So it has to be at the North Pole for whatever reason. And again, just in case something happens. Considering I do think I have to go. I'm back at the South Pole. Interesting. But the shrine has to get to the North Pole, but I'm not allowed to go to the North Pole. So we have to fly with the shrine, I guess. That's why I had a picture of it. But I guess I kind of can't have a picture of it if I want to go in here. Yeah, so this doesn't move the shrine. That's the only thing, which is actually accurate because that would show up on your... Oh, hi. Oh wait, that was the 6th location, which is why you need to be at the North Pole. I see. Because if you're anywhere other than the North Pole, you can't leave. Okay, now the shrine is gone. But here's the problem. How do I get to the North Pole? Because this is like the closest I can get before... Wait, what? Oh, hi! I was like, I just took a photo. I was like, wait, why is there a shrine there? Is this the North Pole one? We're about to find out. Let's see. Nope. This is not the correct spot. Wait, what the fuck? Hi! What? That does not look like a dead person. That, in fact, looks like a very alive person. Admittedly, the moon will refuse to move while I'm observing this picture of it, so we have to put it away. Yeah, I guess. We're still here for some reason. Why are you not teleporting? Why is there water? Oh, we're on the surface. Oh, I guess this place is close enough to the surface to actually get water. Oh, that's actually that's a fair point. But I guess I accidentally found something I wasn't supposed to just by randomly taking a photo. Okay, so I'm still at the North Pole. Where even did I leave my little... Alright, I left it like right here. So I'm close to the North Pole, but apparently this is not the right spot for this. Unless I have to be like on a specific island to be able... I wonder, maybe I do just have to be on... Because, admittedly... Oh, well, that's there now. And I'm not gonna use it this time. Swamp. Swamp. The way, is the background are those like rocks changing? No, those seem to be staying the same. I hope you guys don't get motion sick, because there's gonna be a lot of spinning. Wait, is this a different one? Because the floor looks different. Okay, no, it moves separately from the floor. Oh, I see. The floor represents where you're, where you're on. Can I get further north, though? No, because there's a cyclone there. And I don't really want to go above. I might have to, but... Because it seems like this place actually kind of mirrors the place you teleport to. Which, of course, does mean I'm not opening it when we're on Dark Bramble. Let's see, what about the Hourglass Twins? Maybe the Hourglass Twins will let me get further north? That looks promising. The only thing is I don't know exactly. There we are. Thank you for the floof pets, Hypra. Close this up. We are now on the North Pole exactly. Whoops, that's not right. Wait, what the? Oh, I see, it's facing upwards. Not right, not right, not right, not right. There we are. So this is the 6th location. Maybe I should have brought my ship. Is my ship still down here? Or am I going to have to do this with my jetpack? Oh, hi! I may have already known you were gonna be here, but that's fine. Solanum. Who are you? Okay, he doesn't feel like talking. See, what? Oh, I see. Pick up explain stone. Oh, I see. Identify. Wait, what? Is there somewhere for me to put them? Oh, okay, there we go. Identify you. And then he's just writing, I'm assuming. I am Solenium, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. What the heck is the Eye of the Universe? We are orbiting the Eye of the Universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Yes, identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. What's the difference then between the explain and identify? We still probably have a limited time frame here. There's nothing fundamentally uncertain. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. However, as one approaches the Eye, that uncertainty grows enormously. Yes, I'm very addicted to this game. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the Eye. Shards that broke off have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the Eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. I also didn't ask him to identify the quantum moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the Eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the Eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the Eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics... Oh, really? Okay. Any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the Eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the Eye is likely also quantum. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the Eye made it quantum. Quantum is ceasing to sound like a real word. Thank you for the hydrat. The same way that areas surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually became quantum too. This is very interesting. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, there's and the floof pets. Oh, all the things. Let's try the 2 yellows together. See what that causes. These are the 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. And I'm gonna remove explain, and you can identify the quantum moon, because I didn't do that. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the Eye of the universe's moon. Okay. And let's try you, Quantum Moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. I mean, you're the first one of your kind I've seen alive, so that's not the weirdest thing. Remove Quantum Moon. And Eye of the Universe. You, Eye of the Universe. Many of my clan believe the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe this eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system, to only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. Nope, you already told me that. Me and Eye of the Universe. Let's see that, if he has anything to say there. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? All you're doing is making me want to try. Quantum Moon, I'm curious what the... A lot of these do seem to retread some info. I imagine you've noticed changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For example, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes into different forms, the eye must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? All of this is just like, I want to fly into the eye. You can't observe it with a scout, at least. I don't know if I have anything else to say with him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that might be why he thinks he's not alive. Because I was actually about to say that. I'm guessing he's at this point become part of the moon. Or otherwise, he's just not really here. Not enough to count as an observer to its processes. Oh, well, I didn't actually want to go up here. And he's dead. Oh, wait, yeah, that was his corpse. Oh, please stop sitting up when I look away from you. But, you know, that was his corpse right at the start, wasn't it? Okay, so going up there appears to have sent me back. In fact, I'm not even at the north anymore. Oh, wait, no, don't. Okay, we're out of the moon. And my ship is 19 kilometers away. Okay. Good. We just got yeeted into space 19 kilometers away from our ship. But we know how quantum shit works now. Kind of, maybe. But now the question is, what would happen if I kept the moon observed while I launch up there? So guess what we're doing next? because it became unobserved, so it resets. But what if we kept something observing the moon while we launched? It might do nothing. It might cause a rip in space-time. We're about to find out. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, whoops. There, that should be good. I should remember again that it does that. So I guess we don't really need the ship where we're going. Yeah, that's Solanium right there. There's no way it's not. Yeah, so it seems like you actually have to travel through the various different planets just to make it further north. Yeah, how you doing, Rue? Yes, now we are on a new area. Fair, fair. Shouldn't matter if I turn my light off because now we're observing. Giant steep than that regardless. Okay, fair enough. And it's gone. One moment. That's the shuttle. That's not what I want. Nope, that's still a shuttle. Nothing. There's the shrine. You ever unhappy with your scenery? Just do a spin. There we are, giant steep. As I said, quantum bullshit. Zoop, zoop. Where's the shrine? This game is great, and I honestly would, and again, if you have not played it and you want to, get out of here. I appreciate you stopping in, but get out of here. We are doing spoiler things. In fact, the game itself is a spoiler. That's fair. You have a good one, Rue. Yep. I would love to see you play it yourself. And further north. Fuck you, cacti. Wait, is that? Oh, it just happened to be there ready. Yeah, you have a good lurk. Beam. Yeah, I also do like the shrine, even in complete darkness, never moves because you are tracking where you are on the planet. That actually would count as observing. Fair. I'm guessing the quantum has a part in that then. Be very careful. Okay, before I do anything else, take a screenshot because that then means this cannot change as I go up into the fog. I'm guessing he doesn't remember the loop, so he's not gonna change anything. But I'll still check. Yeah, same options. See you, nerd. Oh, it just spits you back out. Oh, she? Oh, Selenium is a she. Okay, fair enough. I need to get back. I need to get into the habit of using gender-neutral pronouns when I don't know. Yep, okay. Seems that's all that happens if you're still observing it, and then you go up. You just can't directly observe the eye. Okay, then. Fair enough. Oh, what? If you wonder something, I also tried shooting this in, but it just glitches. Okay, fair enough. I could try... Oh. That's totally fair. Really? I could try observing this with the camera. Nope. Still not good enough. Huh. There's no way for me to keep Solanium here while I teleport, because if that would mean I was observing the moon. There's not really anywhere for me to go. Other than the shrine at the north and the eye at the south. Let me just see what happens if I just try to leave. Oh, it's just strong enough it just says, fuck you, no, you're not leaving. There also is the question of what happens here when the time runs out, but I feel like that's probably just going to be death and nothing more. So that thing seems unobservable. And if I go in without any observation, well, then I just get popped back out. And if I go in with literally none, it then just says, well, you're back. Welcome to whichever place it decides to take you. I feel like I need more information from somewhere to do anything more here. Because the quantum moon is... Not really, especially because the fog itself seems to be counted as part of the quantum moon. So, even if you point it upwards, you're still observing the moon. True, I would have to, you know, go back to the ship first, but And I don't think my ship is really present. Yeah, let's go to the logbook. Because I'm definitely missing some things. The question is if they're important. Because, like, I didn't go to Dark Bramble, for example. Or, I did. I'm not going back there unless I have to. Ugh. I do not like the Dark Bramble. I know I should stop stream at some point and, like, get dinner and all that. It's just, I want to keep going. What time even is it? Oh. I've been going for a while. I might call it before long. I don't, in fact. Wait, gravity cannon, what? Oh, right, that thing. Quantum Shrine. This location becomes a reflection. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. So I feel like there is some way for us to reach the eye. That seems like what things are pointing to. Northern Glacier. Warp Tower, you must stand. There's something more at the Ash Twin Towers and the Sunless City. My scout, yep. So I also have not looked into the Hanging City at all. Wait, Frozen? Oh, right, yeah. The Nomai land on the Interloper. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there, since I've gone for way too fucking long. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree. Walk towards it. Enjoy. Yes, but I think I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, I played quite a bit. Okay, that is good to know, because I would try to get to the eye, probably. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. So I currently, at least, don't tell me whether or not I can in the future, I currently cannot get to the eye. That's good to know. But yes, thank you all for... I really wish this played music in the background. Thank you all for coming on out here. Thank you, Goob, again, for bringing all your beans over here. And let's find someone to raid. Let's see. We got Aurora doing some good old Legend of Zelda. Zeus is doing some Days Gone. I don't actually know if I've raided Zeus, like, ever. So let's raid Zeus. Zeus is a good egg. Or actually, how long have they been going for? Before I commit to raiding anybody, let me make sure they're not ending. Because I've done that sometimes. And I feel bad about it. They've been going for, like, 5 hours. Okay, Aurora's raiding out to Taz. Why is everyone, like, why is everyone finishing up? I'm not used to this. Normally, I'm the one that wraps up early. And then this time I went for fucking 6 hours. Yeah, it is a bit. What of the aughts? How is the aught doing? If not, I might see if there's someone who happens to be playing Outer Wilds and just raid into them. There are some people. But let's see about these Samoran beans first. Oh, it's already been going for what? Everyone's just been going for. Oh, that's actually a fair point. Yeah, no, actually, I just like I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's completely fair point. Why is it such a slow date? Fuck it, we raid Zeus. Zeus might already be late, but they're a good egg. So let's raid the cute prude. Oh, thank you all for coming on out here. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, I have a Twitter there and a Discord over there. Here's my raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that to let the cute prude know where you came from. And yeah, we'll be back on Thursday with some Graveyard Keeper, which should be good fun. We'll be making more non-suspicious meat, feeding it to people, all that jazz. And yeah, I really wish Twitch would let me just copy and paste this fucking message. Thank you. Yeah, I believe that's everything. Have a good one, y'all.